audio tested. Oh, sounds like we have audio. That's good. Cool. See if I can find my iPad. Is my iPad over here? It is. Some of those moments. Those the fuck did we get ice cream moments? We'll look over. I thought my iPad was sitting on the charger, and the charger's just dangling off the counter. I'm like, we just went live, and I don't know where my iPad is. Not that I need it. Watching this funny video, somebody was talking about like official D&D versus folk D&D, and they're like, you have these official people who are like, oh yeah, like the rule says this, and this is how you got to blah blah blah, and like the people who like hate homebrew and stuff like that. And the guy was like, I get it. You want the official made-up rules, not, or the official made-up numbers, not your own made-up numbers.
Right. You want somebody else to do it.
It's like, do you know why an armor class, or why chainmail and a shield give you 16 armor class? Because Gary Gygax made that up. Maybe in your game it gives a 17. Maybe it gives a 16.5. You can't really argue that point.
True.
All right, now that I've Mr. Rogers it and I'm in garb and ready to go.
Of course, you're probably one of the only people I know that can still calculate Thaco.
Mm-hmm.
Calculate what?
Thaco.
It's to hit armor class 0. Thaco.
Granted, I always cheated. It was super easy. Top my sheet, I wrote 1 through 20 in pen. I put a line between each number, a line under it. And then I wrote what it was. So, literally top of my sheet. So, if I rolled a 15, it would just say, like, it would say 15, and it would say which one it is, so I never had to calculate it. So in second edition, you have this really interesting thing. Sorry guys, we're just going to nerd out for a minute. I know you're there, but we're going to get into it. I'm just allowing them to enjoy their characters for longer.
That's our future.
Just getting shot. Yeah. Wild West gunfight.
Straight.
I had this for something specific, but we don't need...
Why did all my hit points just go to 0?
Yeah, because you got shot a bunch. So, in all of D&D for the most part, you start with like an armor class 10. And that means I'm conscious and I'm here and I'm a thing. An armor class 10. And then you throw like dex modifiers and armors and natural stuff like that. And it gets higher and higher and higher. In second edition, you get your weapon. You get your attack bonus, which goes up, and your magical bonus, all that stuff, and your bonus to hit goes up. But armor class started at 10. The better it was, the closer it would just start going towards 0. So armor class 0 was like armor class 20 is now. So in this game, to calculate Thaco, you basically figure out what your chance to, or like what you need to roll to hit armor class 0. You have a 12 with your spell attacks. 13, so you have to roll a -3 to hit armor class 0 effectively, like that. But then in this edition, 15 would probably be closer to the actual 0, or I'm sorry, 25 would be closer to the actual 0, because that's like pretty high, and you have to be pretty badass to go above that or change it. I don't know. It's.
How do you roll negatives?
Well, you don't. You roll a bonus, and your bonus is then what you're hitting. On a negative scale. Thaco was really stupid. It was awesome. But I have a t-shirt that I make that says, "Chicks dig me because I can calculate Thaco." And that's really what it's all about. But,
I'm kind of glad I didn't.
second edition was hard.
Everything else was...
And then we had strength.
But to hit an armor class, you wanted to roll 0. You wanted your armor class as low as possible.
Mm-hmm. So your armor class was lower and lower and lower. And like the lower, and you can actually get negative numbers. Yeah. The lower your number was, the better armor you had. And then so you just like, basically you just reverse swapped it. And it was just, yeah, it's interesting.
But finally changed it to where, you want a big number for everything.
Yeah, right, yeah.
I just roll a d20 and hope that it's a large number.
Yeah. Of course,
it's like kind of what he said. It's just how one of them, the one thing is you're trying to get a low number, but everything else you want to be as high as possible.
And you
It's just kind of counterintuitive.
You still wanted your D&D or your 20s to roll high, but to roll high meant you hit low.
Yeah.
It was it was interesting to say the least.
Maybe that's why I never got into it in school. I don't know what edition they were playing when I was in.
It was super simple the way I did it. No, but then there was strength. Do you remember strength in second edition? How every stat was like, like 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, so on and so forth. And, you go into exact scope.
18,
But
25, 18, 75.
and it's strength, and only strength. 18 was divided up into, oh no, that's something else. 18 was divided up into, I want to say five. Was it 5 categories? I think it was like
Because
on the
18
20.
was as high as you could get.
So you could go above it, but it was near impossible because basically once you got to 18, you then started rolling percentile to increase your strength, and you'd only be able to go up like you'd roll like a D10, and that's how much you could go up. So you'd have to get like 10 boosts to break 19 because there was creatures in the game with 20s and 30 strengths, but your strength, you hit 18, and then they're like, all right, cool. And then it's like you have like, you level, and you're like, oh, I'm gonna boost my strength, and instead of like going up like 1 stat point or whatever, you'd be like, oh, 1, I'm an 1801.
Yeah.
And then next level 9, I'm an 1810. And then next level 18.6, and then next level 18.7, and then now 5 levels, boom. Now I'm like 18, and I'm like, cool, I make like 18.2, so now my strength actually does more. And it was stupid, like strength was divided into these little, and I was like, why? And if all stats would have done that, like at a certain point, like even like 20, let them all go to 20, then at 20, have them start to where you incrementally get better.
Yeah.
I'd be okay with that. Because like in this game, 20 is like the soft cap. We all know you can go above 20, but you have to do special stuff to get above 20. Here, let's adjust this, and I'm going to get the live thing. Because I didn't actually double check. I'm just going to go to this one and keep that. Let's go to Rumble real quick. If you are joining us, I do have the Rumble live chat up. So if you want to speak with us live, you can do it on Rumble live chat. The Rumble link is in all of our link trees and all of our descriptions. My hair's all messed up because it's working stuff. It's okay. I don't care. I look like crap, and we're going to take advantage of that to fight you guys. Anyways, now that we're done talking about the complexities, that was
Old D&D.
old D&D. Chargers in there. 97% probably okay. We will get into this. Oh, hey, she's already pulled up. How helpful. Cool. Use that for now. Cool.
Ela?
No.
Oh.
Somebody completely else. No, Ela's, I don't need Ela. I mean, I do, but we'll get to that. So,
I was hoping it's Ela. I was figuring it wasn't.
last week, we were on, I erased my number. I think it was 8-2. Is it 8-2 or was it 7-2? I guess it doesn't really matter too much. I think it was 7-2. The second moon of the seventh planet. Sounds right.
Oh, yes.
You guys decided that you're going to purchase a turtle ship that is fully pimped out. You're going to get the dragon turtle ship, which has the big steam breath weapon that can be used once per minute. Just does this big cone of steam up the front. It's all decked out, super and reinforced hull, or the explosive cannons that do the extra blowing up damage. And you're going to transfer all your extra-dimensional spaces and stuff like that to the ship, all of your cargo, everything like that, to the other ship. And then Elo is going to take this ship and pretty much launch it out and then just plane shift and get away. Was the plan. So we're going to take the hammer and just destroy it.
We wanted the actual
Was the
input
thought.
from the captain.
But we make sure that you decided. So we want to know what your thought
We
is.
have
as
just
well.
acquired a badass.
You can also, you are literally in a shipyard right now. You can purchase any ships you want. You guys
Yeah,
decided
but-
you wanted the most defensible, like the strongest ship, which was
No, and that would have been a smart thing. I think I would have agreed with that.
Because
It just
they're
hate-
looking for
I just,
us on this ship.
I just hate to see it go, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. The other thing, this moon is willing to just dock your ship. You can dock it and pay him a certain amount of money, which honestly you could throw some gemstones at him and he'll be like, cool, your ship's good here until you want to come back and get it, is the other option. Also, we want to decide what we want to do with the crew. Crew is very helpful and important, but also could possibly be going and getting themselves killed. By the way, you have a new extra because you guys got your extra crew members. So you have a mono drone, a duo drone, and a tri drone, which are the new crew members. So you have your full crew of 16 now. They are willing to go with you. They're also willing to retire or to take some time and work on some weapons. You guys have a teleportation circle. You could send them over. They could chill in their
These guys are
lab.
the engineers, right?
Huh?
These guys are the
The Is It engineers,
Yeah,
yeah.
we definitely want to keep them.
Oh, no, yeah, definitely.
So right as you arrived in clockwork space, a Telseldorine fleet showed up, told you that they were going to that they needed to, or you to follow them to in your ship to Telseldorine Alpha Base, where they would dismantle your ship in search of contraband and going through. And you guys were right at the edge of clockwork space, so you just jumped in the clockwork space because it's its own place. So you're in clockwork space, but there was a Telseldorine fleet that is composed of 25 ships.
It was a freaking attack fleet, wasn't it?
Well,
Yeah.
it is. I mean, yeah.
No, I'm all for the.
Yeah.
I'm all for the. If that's the case, no, that I'm hearing that, then yeah, then I'm.
You can destroy the ship. If you destroy the ship and get rid of the whole ship, send it off, destroy it, then they're going to go to it, they're going to destroy it and be like, okay, cool. There's not people here, there's no gemstones. Well, let's just continue on.
Sorry, your princess
If
is
you
in the
dock
other
it
castle.
here, if you leave it docked here, they are outside of space, going like
Clockwork space.
out of clockwork space. Ships are coming and going, and they're just like going, stop any hammerhead ship that leaves here. So there's a chance that it may take them a 10-day. It could take them, 4 or 5 moments, to be able to find your ship, which gives you time to potentially get away.
I think we shouldn't destroy this one.
Yeah, no,
Got
if that's
some.
the case, then yeah, no, let's we'll throw some gemstones at somebody and we'll dock it here and leave it here. We'll take the crew with us.
Now, we need to. I would think that they would know the severity of the situation we're in, but we should explain it to them again and say, if you want to bail, or you, Captain.
I like the weed better.
You got a mouse in your pocket. That's the we.
Yeah.
The crew is pretty loyal, and they're like, honestly, we don't have the dust, but we can build the rest of the cannon. The dust is kind of the final component. We can build up the rest of this cannon.
That's the
and
only thing.
process-
That's the only thing we don't have.
Yeah, it's very hard. So
That's what it's
you got all the materials to build one of those disintegration cannons,
That's-
except for you need 100 pounds of dust, and that dust has to come from a living creature that was disintegrated. When you
Living
disintegrate somebody,
creatures
it turns into
that were
dust.
disintegrated.
Living, yeah, because
'Cause-
it leaves a small pile of dust for each person. And
Okay.
I don't know if you knew,
100
but
pounds
dust
of
isn't
that.
very
Like,
heavy.
what about like one of them little dragon shits? There's some other kind of thing that's big. How much dust do we get there?
Some bigger creatures might leave a little bit more
10,000
dust,
medium creatures might be 100 pounds of dust.
but it's going to take
boy.
quite a few
Yeah,
creatures.
That's a lot of that's.
Now
that's
there is a
lot of
black
creatures.
market for dust of disintegrated creatures.
Okay, that's dark.
Jesse, give me an intelligence check.
Of course, there's a black market.
Why would
There,
it?
there. There's never not gonna be.
Welcome back.
Yeah. No. 13.
13. Yeah. You guys do know a tradesman. Do you have him in your book? I don't remember who all you have in your book right now.
Fancy book.
But you had Rashim, the guy who literally is on one of your ship with the crew. You guys have a space galleon that has Rashim just helping the crew. You decided to name it. Where is the space galleon? I don't even know where it is right now. But it was the one that you commandeered from the that had the tiger in it. You freed the tiger. The tiger turned out to be a person.
Yeah.
And then you guys got the secret keepers all loaded up on the ship. But Rashim is a tradesman.
I don't have him in my book.
Probably because the other ones are all pretty important. Who all do you have right now?
Varric, Jernhill, Bounty Brokers, Lady Ryland, Laura Quinn, and Ulrich, Captain of the.
Donatello.
Oh,
Who's your fifth one? Oh no, you can only have 4 right now. That's right. Yeah. So I mean, yeah, those are all very
We
important.
should
You'd send
have a little
a
custom
spell to
discuss
him.
session with Machine and see what he knows about black market. Because let the engineers get busy with building these cannons, and we can supply them with that powder.
One cannon.
Or one cannon.
To build one cannon. You could build multiples, but it's a task.
So it would be a good thing to be able to have them have all of their supplies they need to run this thing, because if you remember, that cannon did some horrific damage to anything got from it.
Just kind of pooped it out of existence.
Yeah.
Just big old hole in space,
Yeah.
and then disappeared, and there was nothing left in the
I think
space.
the
everything
Tel
was
Sovereign
back
would be
to-
like,
it's back.
what just happened? As if we weren't already on the radar. But
right.
Yeah. It was a very it's a disintegration cannon.
yeah.
It's a very powerful disintegrate. Which is why it required a lot of very powerful lodestones, which you guys got. And then it requires the dust, which is because you need a lodestone and a little bit of dust to create the ray. That's the material components for disintegrate. And this needs a mass amount of that to mimic it. Then you have to have somebody who actually attunes to the weapon, spellcaster who attunes to it, and based off of their highest levels, it doesn't require their highest level spell slot, but based off their highest level spell slot like available is how hard this gun shoots. So you get some motherfucker with a 9th level spell slot, they can sit there and just be going like wop, 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 and it doesn't consume that, they're just channeling the magic of it through themselves.
Oh yeah.
So
Who on our crew was intimately involved with the creation of the original? Like,
all of them.
Yeah, they know what's up.
Except for the monodrones. But the monodrones were not involved with the creation, but they were involved with the conceptualization, not
conceptualize
conceptualization.
I have the same thing. It's like I see it,
Conceptualization.
like it's all the parts are in my head. It's just my mouth isn't.
Yeah,
Mm.
conceptualizing.
Yeah.
I believe
Okay.
it is.
Yeah.
With the concept.
I wanna
There we go.
ask anybody in the crew how if they might have a way to or an idea about how to acquire these materials that we need. Since they built one already, so I feel like they probably have a good idea about how to acquire some more dust.
Find out one. It's the dust.
Um,
That's what they said. They've already told us they need that dust. So apparently they don't have it.
See, we don't have any of it. We used it all.
I mean, we don't have it, but
Say,
they already
get
built
it?
the one, so I feel like they might have an idea of where to acquire more dust.
Zero, the prodigy warlock bard type will say, yes, I know
That's the
kind
black
of
market.
where to get
That's
it,
where machine comes in.
but that's traveling around with pirates' black markets and years of work.
We don't have years of time. So.
We're also not tied to any pirate black markets.
Not currently.
So, talking to Rasheen, we need to get into a black market, not just a pirate market.
One good thing that we didn't have when we were sailing around the high seas, though, was ships full of fucking beholders. Like, a ship's gotta have a couple of pounds of dust on it, in theory. Beholders disintegrate people back and forth.
We know where one of those are, too. We just have to get there.
Because we ran away from it. Okay. Well, that's
what?
4. Where would the largest concentration of beholders be?
On that freaking beholder ship?
Somebody want to roll me a d20 and add 9 to it for 4's intelligence?
21.
What I'm talking about.
From my studies.
You got a +9.
Founding site is a dead celestial creature that is. Can you give me a wild chair?
Yeah.
That is the
Who'd you say?
founding site.
Is that the name of somebody or
It's a place.
a place?
It's a dead creature that looks like an elder being, like a celestial creature, but it resembles some sort of aberrant monster far bottom. You just have your hand on it. Nope. Bit thumb. That place is patrolled by lots and lots of tyrant ships. A lot of people say that that's the hub for tyrant ships. So there would be a lot of them there.
I don't know if we want to do a lot of tyrant ships.
Just
What
saying
it
that
does.
it's there. Beholders have a 1 in 8, 1 in 6, 1 in 8. 6, 8. I feel like it's 8. Behold.
Behold.
Yeah. Oh no, 1 in 10. Oh yeah, duh. 1 in 10. Neither of those numbers were right. Beholders have a 1 in 10 chance of disintegrating a creature if it's fighting it with its eye rays. So,
How many rays does it have?
10?
Yeah.
One per
I was
round.
about to say one is disintegration. None of the other ones are good.
But there's like fire, ice, disintegration.
Every
No, it's like one turns you into stone, one disintegrates you. A lot of times when they get turned into stone, they'll later disintegrate that creature. So there's that.
But
Uh,
did they
Seems like a logical
Did they actually
progression.
collect the dust?
Force
when they
damage.
disintegrate stuff?
Probably just, it's probably just lying around their ship.
If on their ship, if something came on their ship,
Yeah.
you'd have to find the dust.
They
of something
might
stupid
collect
enough
it.
to- Because all it could have been me.
Yeah. They also have like innervating rays that just does like necrotic damage and kill it. There's lots of stuff. Telekinetic force.
There's almost anything you can imagine. They can probably
Charles
do it.
Romano.
Was it sharp? Yeah. 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 Ray
So
Charles.
just the only thing we got to do is just get on one of these ships, sweep up their mess, tell them, no, cleaning crew, sweep up the mess, and we'll be out of here.
Probably never that nice.
I just
Not a bad idea.
pictured quiz.
We've
in a
had worse
French
ideas.
maid
We have
outfit,
had worse ideas.
sweeping.
Because well, I'm not gonna lie, that wasn't
Oh, yeah.
my idea too. I'm like, hey,
Just
we
total
got a
French maid
real
outfit.
sneaky guy over here.
He's gotta go total. He's gotta go total.
Housekeeping.
Housekeeping.
I was gonna say he's gotta go
You
total
want me to
Consuela.
plug pillow?
Total Consuela. Can you get out of here?
No.
No. I can't.
So,
I could make myself look like a Roomba. They'd never know.
Like I said, the plan was
People were sitting
to.
there going, "The fuck is this?"
Yeah. Problem with that though is you can magically make yourself look like things, and
They
the
can see
beholders
through
have
it.
a giant freaking anti-magic cone in front of them.
True,
So they
yeah.
look at you and go, "Oh, I know exactly what
Oh,
it is."
you're not really a Roomba, you're a halfling. Fuck you.
So the plan was to make you a turtle ship, but also, I know what's happening, and I'm not going to go out and pay all the money to make one of those ships, put the time and effort into it, which isn't a whole lot, but it's a bit. If we might not need it,
Yeah.
Yeah.
we'll see.
Hey, good chance this is not gonna last that long.
The main piece with it.
Hey, I could have just said no. You can't wish that, but
No, and it's
not how the
always,
magic works.
It's always after the fact that I was thinking. It was like, oh man, we should have said something like it had to come from like thin air or something
Yeah.
like that.
Like
or that,
to be
or
created.
that they wouldn't know
This is-
where it went.
Get
or
all
who
of
took
these,
it.
all of this from the minds that they would have originally, they would have come from eventually anyway. So it doesn't take from anybody, but
But pre-discovery.
also, all of a sudden, the minds just go dry. Every fucking mind, but everybody still has all their free. Would have been a hell of a lot better.
And if you're
It's
digging
nice
and
though.
suddenly you're like,
Huh.
that's weird because like I cast, like we came in here and we were like, locate item to find these raw gemstones. So we had an idea where to dig. Now they're not there.
Right. But
Oh well, it's a lot less consequential than like
yeah,
Hey, we
freaking,
I'm
Just-
gonna save you.
yeah.
Material becomes
Just your
gone.
cleric. It's like, oh my god, I revivify you.
Wait,
Where's my dust?
Gone.
Ah shit.
Yeah.
Could have used that paladin aura.
Right.
But you know, where's the fun in that? Come on.
Exactly. Do we want to sending Rashim? Good buddy Rashim.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Because it's not like we have a shortage of financial supplies right now. And even if we have to overpay for some dust at the moment, I feel like getting spreading out and getting rid of some of this target on our back might be a good idea.
Yeah. And again, I'm all for.
That's why we decked out your new ship, Captain.
No.
Because we want to spend. We spared no expense.
Also,
I was a
Spared-
captain.
Spared no expense.
I was the captain of the hammer. Somebody else got the responsibility. I nominate you, please.
you guys just got the new ship.
You did fucking want me? Hell no.
Doesn't mean you're not the captain anymore. I mean, you don't have to be the captain. If you want to cry about it.
You gotta put this shit to vote. I said no.
Really? You get to be captain of 3 ships now? Come on.
You're coming up an armada now. That doesn't make you a captain. It makes you a commodore.
I know, right? It's way too much responsibility.
That's why you have to delegate the responsibility.
No, yeah.
Not to me.
Well, that's what I said. I mean, as a party, that's why I was putting everything to vote and everything else. I mean,
Also, remember you have 5 shares.
but then there's the 5 shares.
Listen,
There's the 5 shares.
I got more than I know what to fucking do with. I can't imagine what I'd do with 5.
Yeah.
So
You're also just moving crew from one ship to another, so in theory, you wouldn't necessarily like swap positions.
Oh yeah, no.
You're kind of just
makes
getting a
sense.
new boat.
Yeah.
It's like if your old boat got destroyed.
Did you guys come up with a name?
No, you guys had a week to think about it.
Well, nobody told me, so I haven't really.
I got nothing.
Really?
Yeah,
Alright,
no
okay.
one told you. It's not like we don't live stream.
Yeah. Because, you know, you're only sick. You couldn't watch.
That's true. That's on me. That's on me. I accept that.
So I'm getting a new ship drawn up. Again, I would have built it, but I'm like,
No.
The way
let's
that
see
things
how things play out.
Let's see. We got to probably wait at least a week or 2 to figure out if we're all gonna die or not.
Also,
For a day. You never
if
know.
things change,
Thinking Colorac would make a great captain.
okay.
Get
So
us all
to
killed.
be a captain, you need proficiency with water vehicles.
proficiency with flame vehicles.
There's some translation. I would give it to you at this point. And you need proficiency, or you need a high intelligence, high intimidation.
Well, I definitely don't have that. I do not have high intelligence. I have low intelligence. That is like my lowest.
Quiz is pretty damn good on intelligence, but intimidation, not so much.
That's the thing. I'm good charismatically, but I'm not like proficient in intimidation, which is weird because I feel like I should have been, but I kind of don't know why I didn't do that.
Yeah.
I think I wanted.
I
You gotta find a dumb stat somewhere.
Well, I am proficient in intimidation, actually.
Proficient in it.
Yeah, so I got a plus
Yep.
5.
R times 2, where instead of intimidation, you might be doing persuasion. You're trying to convince the crew as opposed to just.
Also
Force them.
plus 5.
Then we tied on
So
persuasion.
those are
But-
my better
but
stats relative to other
You
things. Like I can
you got
do
me on
survival.
intimidation because I can't even keep up with them.
But intelligence.
Oh, freaking
zero.
halfling! Come on, nobody gives a damn about halfling.
No, anything inside to
I don't know,
intelligence.
man. I
Canon,
think we had
history,
Make it scary.
investigation,
My
nature.
mom's 5'4" and 100 pounds, man. When she gets going, she's kind of scary.
I ain't no woman. I'm not.
just saying.
There's truth in what you're saying, but
Wait, what?
I ain't no woman.
I got a plus 6.
Little fiery, tiny women are downright terrifying. It's kind of like a chihuahua. They're the ones that'll bite you. Don't worry about the pit bull. There's a chihuahuas that tear your ankles up.
Do we want to try and think of something kind of like Donatello? Like something along those lines?
I thought that.
Because that's actually pretty cool.
I'm pretty sure Alec had something, but
Yeah, he's not here.
he's not here, so
We're
guess
left
what?
hanging.
He didn't have anything.
He had a couple of real quick throw together ideas. I think that were leftovers from the original ideas that he had, but I'm not sure. There was.
What is this from? 20 points if anybody could get righteous indignation.
Oh.
That's from a cartoon. Oh, rack my brain. I'm just looking at list names, and that's one of them.
I got nothing. I don't clue.
Almost sounds like something from Futurama for some reason, but I don't think that's right.
No, it's
I
older.
don't know why.
Bucky O'Hare,
Bucky O'Hare.
Bucky O'Hare. Yep,
That's why I
what-
don't know. It's
because
because
it was part of the song.
I got
It was
nothing.
part of the intro song, yeah.
Well, the funny thing is I pulled that up on YouTube like a year ago because it's all on YouTube. Thank goodness.
Oh, is it?
'Cause
Okay.
I had like recorded TV VHSs of Bucky O'Hare from when I was a kid. I'm like, I want to try to find this again, and I found it on YouTube. That was
Nice.
very pleasantly
Yeah, that was
surprised.
the name of their show. Righteous Indignation.
nice. It's a good one.
But what? Because theirs were all like kind of anthropomorphic too. Because it was against the Toads, but wasn't their ship kind of like a shape of some kind of something?
I feel like what we're doing here is putting a finger in the eye of the smelly sardines. Call it a finger in your eye.
I thought the point was
that
to-
could be like the subtitle.
What wasn't the point kind of to make a new ship and kind of get past the whole animosity with them and maybe not get
Hey,
ourselves killed?
we don't have any animosity with them. They're just severely unhappy with
They
us.
seem to be really
So,
unpleasant with us.
but I totally agree because I thought that was the idea to try to limit that interaction as much as possible.
That's a good point.
Give us some distance, but
And that's why I shouldn't be captain.
even if we
That's
get
the
back
reason
to,
I shouldn't name the ship.
even if we get back to the material plane, I think they follow us.
I think they'd rather just.
I think they come. I think they come for us.
Just, yeah. I think you're right.
Oh, I love Lord. I love Nord's name. Righteous indignation it is. Or not.
It sounds very paladin-y, but
Yeah,
that's okay.
it kind of does. I was just kind of going through it. I just picked up random ship names that was on there.
Well,
I think some of this stuff's
that's how
kind of
I-
cool.
We still haven't touched
That's how
on
I've
Boating
operated with most of
McBoatface
those
yet.
things. Is just look at a list and see
Which ended
what's
up being
cool.
like the most popular name, Bodie McBoatface.
I did, dude. The first time I honestly, I didn't think that was real. I thought that was like an Onion article or something. I was like, really?
I'm just impressed that they actually stuck to their word and did it.
Did it really?
Oh yeah, they did it. They named that ship fucking Bowface because the people wanted it, and the people were pleased.
It just also
But
tells you
I
how
don't-
stupid the people are.
Well, the thing is you notice how that's never happened again.
Yeah, oh,
They're
yeah.
just like,
Never do
do
that.
not give
No,
anybody the
no.
opportunity.
No, Elon Musk just says, I will obey, or I will go with whatever this freaking poll is of whether or not I should be CEO of Twitter.
But did you see what he did?
Dumbass.
No.
It's freaking run by fucking morons.
Well, you saw what he did, though, right?
What?
He went. A lot of the stuff he goes through, and you're like, "Oh, this is so stupid," and then it plays out. He goes through, and then somebody who he's had other communications was like, first of all, he does it, and then he goes, "Cool, the totals are in. I'm going to just bring in, or I'm going to remove all the bot accounts from this," which he did as a giant thing when he said, like, should Trump be on there? All the bots came out, and he got to delete tons and tons of bot accounts. He deletes a bunch of bot accounts, and then somebody who he's like friends with on there goes, "You know what's wrong with these polls? People don't have any stake. Originally, they said to vote, you needed to own land because you have to have a stake in the game. It's like, you should make it to where when you do these polls, you have to be subscribed to Twitter Blue to actually vote." And he said, "Cool, I'm implementing that right now." Twitter Blue subscriptions spiked. Twitter's making a bunch more money.
Right?
So he said, "Oh yeah, I'll do it as soon as I find somebody crazy enough to take my spot."
Right.
So I don't know. I'm like, I
Okay.
get it, but at the same time, like,
I didn't have the rest of the story out of it.
yeah, it's you see that and it's like, okay, it's a little more nuanced, but I don't know. Everyone's like, "Oh, he's an idiot." I'm like, cool.
I mean, no.
Call him whatever you want.
He's definitely not an idiot.
He's definitely like
He's a fucking
he's like
billionaire
autistic.
idiot.
He's like,
Pretty
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's
fucking
like he's weird and he's socially awkward, but he is far from an idiot.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Far from it.
May not be exact. It's pretty close. And
Who
okay.
glitches sorrow?
Fitting for reasons.
Did somebody steal its freaking phylactery? Huh. Technically, possibly because freaking jewels. Holy shit!
Wow. It's weird that you would say that when, but you know.
You know.
Anyways, I need 25 words. So this is the top deck. These stairs are these stairs, or ladders are these ladders. These ladders go in there. There's a bottom cargo hold area too, but for the most part, everybody's going to be up in this area.
Well, it's the same thing. It's got the gravity plane, right?
Yes.
Okay. So,
Also, you have a figurehead, which you're going to mount here for now. Unless you guys want to put it somewhere else. You'll literally just move to Balstay to put that there. You've also got 3 concussive cannons, which are here, here, and here. Not concussive, explosive cannons. Rough setup. So, where does everybody want to be? Also, what else do we want to do as we're leaving? You're docking the ship. How much are you going to give them to dock the ship? And to stay quiet about the ship being docked?
I don't know. Pretty good about dealings, I would think.
Don't chits out. Not like we don't have the finances.
I'll just see if he has any nice remote docking places, and ask him how much it might be if he forgot that ship was parked there.
Basic idea of a cargo hold would be something like. I mean, really, it's up to you guys, however you want to do it.
I think we should ask him what the going rate is, and then triple it, and then tip him appropriately for forgetting about it.
You have a 20-foot, or you the 10-foot door that's
So
a
I think
5-foot
that
fence.
since Ela is the ship negotiator, Ela ought to do the figuring out what the normal going rate is.
Well, I mean, you could give me an investigation because this is something you've dealt with.
Investigation.
Well, the same number again.
That's what I was gonna say. It's like, got some magnets in there.
17.
Is this spot on the table?
17. Docking fees aren't crazy high. From what you're seeing, it actually kind of breaks down to, it seems like the fees are actually a little bit lower because when somebody doesn't pay up, he just literally dismantles their ship and mistakes it. So he lets people dock for a little bit cheaper here, and then hope that they go out and get distracted, and then like, oh cool, you haven't paid for X amount of time, and then he's like, cool, boom, I own your ship, dismantle it. That being said, to dock for a 10-day is about 100 gold. It's like 10 gold a day to dock.
It's not worth our time to pick up 100 gold if we see it laying on the ground.
Who's more than that running for the fucking bus?
She's going in the sick bay.
It's 12,000. It's good.
1,000?
And let's tip him that much again.
That gets you
100
10
days.
days.
10 days, 100 days. If we haven't figured this out in 100 days.
Wait, hold on, let's backtrack that. Well, yeah, because after 10 days, if he just dismantles it, then no one knows where it is. Then no one really knows where it is. Even if they get brave enough to come in here and start looking for it, it really technically at that point doesn't exist. So fuck it. Let's tell them we want to dock it for like 5 days.
Well, you have to pay for at least a 10-day.
Oh. Well, okay,
Lowest
okay,
amount.
alright, if that's the case. Then let's just pay him for the 10 days and then throw a little bit on top of it for,
Pay him for the 10 days and tip him that much again.
yeah.
Do that from us or from ship shares?
You can do that from ship shares. Alex has all that shit, doesn't he?
No?
Yep.
The ship you gave, what, 5 shares? Right?
What did I give the ship? I thought I gave myself 2 and give the or I thought I gave the ship 2 and kept 3.
There's a card for it. Probably.
I don't have a card for it.
Yeah, it's should be in this bin right here. Now, Betty White, Donna Shillow. Oh, the hammer. There we go. It's a total of 40 shares. 5. 17. So that's 17. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 11. So 17, 18, 20. Seems off. Oh, and then 29, 30, 31, 32. So I think the ship had 8 shares. Because you guys, it was 32, and you guys were like, yeah, we'll give the ship like 8 shares, make it 40. You gave the ship a significant amount. We were talking about that. Should be 5,
Well, fucking heck.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's no cook. 17, and then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 the crew members, which means 11 left, so 17, 18, 28.
But all the PCs had 2 shares except for you had 5, right?
No, all the PCs had. Oh, yeah. All you guys had 2 shares because you had officer, and then we basically said you guys are getting officer rank because you're adventurers. So you each got 2 shares, and 9 factor in. So it should be like 8 shares for the ship. So there's a significant retarded amount.
All of it.
Yeah.
It really kind of just depends on how much you want to give them. Whatever you say is fine.
$3,000 in dock. And taking him that much as well. I mean, if we can't be back.
Yeah, I mean-
we might not make it back. You
If-
might be able to dismantle this tomorrow if you'd like.
So yeah. I mean, but it's like, do you want to
Pretty
keep, you know? There's creatures are obviously finding you as well. It means that they're, in theory, probably scrying on this ship. So, if they try to scry on the ship and it's been dismantled, they may find that out and be like, "Oh, cool, they hopped another ship." Right now, if they scry on the ship and they're like, "Oh, cool, it's all dark," they're parked somewhere in hiding.
Oh, okay. That
So
makes sense.
that was
I didn't
part
know
of the
what
reason
that
of
was.
like leaving it here,
I think-
destroying it, whether it's sending it out or dismantling it. Either way, if creatures are scrying on this ship specifically, you
The
know,
hammer number 17.
Yeah. Okay, then yeah, let's
put you in the captain's quarters. You guys are in this. I'll just put you in the galley for now. I guess there's not necessarily crew quarters, but you do have your mansion that you can stay in. Where do you want to be? Just put Ela in the stateroom for now.
Could be up by the masthead.
There isn't a masthead.
The figurehead.
Oh, the figurehead. Okay. I'm gonna say there's no mast. It's big turtles. No sails or anything like that on this, but the ship is resistant to fire damage. I'll say it's resistant to fire damage, reinforced hold. Yeah. I put you in the captain quarter for now, but I don't know where you want to be. Well, yeah, I know we haven't even left yet, but once we get there. Gorak, where do you want to be?
I'll be out by the cannons.
Cool. Anyways, that's when we get to all that.
Quiz would have been very disappointed in you had you not been there. It's like, of course. That's where he's got to be.
shoot
For
some stuff.
instance, Barrett is on the top furthest out point where he always just kind of chills. He stands by the cannons. You're by the cannons, of course. How much do you want to pay this guy to dock your ship and be quiet about it?
3K, I don't know, 3K on top of it.
3K is so pathetic for us.
Just to give you a feel.
That's what I was gonna say.
We have like
This is
trillions of gold.
Billions, yeah. Maybe
Trillions and
billions.
trillions of gold.
This
Like individually.
this number here, you have 5 times that amount of increased chemicals.
That's the ship share, right?
No,
Or
that's his
that's
share.
just Dora's ship.
The ship has 8 times
So,
that.
20. You literally have 20 fucking thousand Jasper. 25,000 diamonds. You give them like 2 or 3
Those,
diamonds.
each of those
we aren't
gem
gonna worry about
diamonds are worth 5,000 gold.
it. Like, even though those
You
are
have
useful for us, but if you give
25,000
it
of
3 of
them.
them.
Yeah, but we gotta say it.
We don't need 25. We're not going to revive 25,000 people.
You don't know that.
You're right. I don't know that, but I'm confident. And you know what? I don't think Doran's going to
So
try to revive.
the reason you guys
25,000
bought this
people.
ship as well is because so a very, very powerful ancient dragon who's the leader of the top school of magic. basically like
trying to come and
not
help us.
Dumbledore, but like Gryffindor showed up on your ship. This dragon who's like, I started one of the lead school or lead classes of this giant school of magic, and we're here to try to, like, he's like, gave you some option on trying to fix this. He said, like, people are scrying on you, they're scrying for these gems, stuff like that. So you're at the point right now where you're trying to kind of fence as much of it as you can. You're trying to get rid of some of it because you literally are so beyond that point.
The way you put it,
The whole-
the stench of wealth.
Everybody.
Like
everybody
dragons
wants
can
it.
smell. He and the guy who's there, he's like, your ship reeks of gemstones. He's a smart, intelligent dragon, but it even took him holding back to not just kill you all and take it,
That
because
was-
he's just like,
that was the
I'm
dragon.
still a dragon.
And that was the dragon wizard. Apparently, the mother of dragons is after us now too, because of course she is.
So this box
Good. Every
is
time I
50
look at it, it
55
kind of makes
by
my
55
skirt.
feet. So this is just 5 feet. So just one square less is the size of the hold that you filled to capacity
Filled.
with gemstones.
With random amount.
Every one of your crew members took 3 bags of holding, put it into a chest of holding, and it was only a tenth of their wealth.
Every crew
Bags of holding full of gemstones. Every crew member, one share, couldn't fit into a 3 foot by 2 foot by 2 foot chest that had pocket holding and 2 bags of holding in it. Literally didn't even do that. It's 600 pounds for each of those plus the chest, and they sent that off, and that still was only like a tenth of their wealth.
Wait,
You guys
money is
built,
no longer an issue.
You guys went and got a magnificent mansion. It's a 500 by 500 foot place that you can kind of do to your liking, and you built it out as a vault where you go in, and each person has like their own vault inside of this mansion, which is inside of your cargo hold. So you go in the cargo hold, and there's a door. You open that up, and there's a 500 by 500 foot vault that has all the cages and invisible servants that only let certain people go off to different ways. Like, you guys have like just immense amounts. So just saying, just know that
And
you have
that
money.
is why we have all this attention drawn to us. It's like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, I just want you to understand why things are happening the way they are. Also, I need the 25 words you want to send to Rashim.
We're wondering if through your connections you knew anything about the black market and acquisition of disintegration dust.
You'll reply back. I absolutely can get my hands on dust from disintegration. I just need to know how much you need, and I'll reach out.
We'll start at 100 pounds.
Okay. I can get it, but it's going to be weirdly expensive.
Do you think that's really concerned us at this point?
What is weird? It's an interesting way to describe the
That
kind
is,
of
yeah.
expensive it's going to be. What do we have? Am I privy to the message that Quiz is sending? Guys,
Yeah,
right now?
because he's not sending it.
What makes it weird? Expensive is not a problem. Weird.
Weirdly expensive.
I don't know
It's
about
odd. Oddly weird.
Probably more expensive than it should be.
After about an hour, Rashim will teleport to your ship. Comes in through a plane shift. Comes up. Says, I can get the dust. It's just going to take a little while. What do you have as far as payment options?
Gemstones?
I don't think that my buyers would be interested in gemstones necessarily.
All the gemstones.
Do you have any, perchance that I can see, any rare exotic gemstones?
What kind would you be looking for?
I don't know.
When you say rare and exotic, what comes to mind?
Any, maybe, do you have any gemstones that glow with weird runes, or
I've got a few of those.
that have strange dwarmers around them?
Not a bunch of bombers. Got the ones with the runes on them.
And that's good to get
Blue
rid of any of
sapphires?
those. Yeah.
Sapphires. Sapphires are good for that. But what else do you have?
Name it, we might have it.
What other sorts of maybe because I spelled it right, you change it. I love that so much. You know, autocorrects a name, and it's like, oh, we can't find that in your database. That's because you changed the name.
It's because you made it difficult. Gee.
I'm looking. I mean, those can be useful. I could possibly do it for 100 ruined sapphires, but something better might be easier. Might be able to get me this item within days. Something you're trying to do.
It is.
Sometimes gemstones seem to gleam and glow. While handling them, you get to feel like maybe something's watching you. Have you come across anything like that? Give me a perception for me, can you? Or an insight, whichever's better. Come up with a crew. They counted shit too.
About a 26 perception.
You've definitely seen that.
Yeah, dirty 20 perception.
Yeah, I mean, you guys have come across that. There's a couple of the super fancy rubies. One in particular where when you looked at it, it looked like it has like an eye inside of it. That you like change and it always seems like the eye's just always looking at you.
Cool mention. How about a ruby with an eye that's always looking at you?
Potentially. Could I inspect this item?
Get it.
Well, then we'll get it. Guys, keep me entertained. It could take a while.
Not too bad. They got magical servants, right? They should be able to figure it out.
Most of the magic ones you guys were saying you're gonna like hide off in the
Right.
vault. So yeah, probably take a couple minutes. Go get it. Bring it up to him.
So what would you call this item?
This is weirdly expensive.
That's what I'm talking about.
I would be willing to trade you for this gemstone specifically. I could get you 200 pounds disintegration dust. Dust from disintegration. Not just dust for disintegration, but I know what you're looking at. I don't want to know why you need it, because most of the people who need this...
It's got to be disintegrated to the correct thing, though.
Living creature, or are you looking for some... Do you need angel wings?
Intelligent.
Okay. As long as you don't need like actual like disintegrated angel wings and stuff like that, because that's hard to get. And I won't help you with that because we don't need him coming back.
Right.
Living creatures for this? 200 pounds. Dust from disintegrated living creatures.
That's what we're looking for.
That's fine.
There aren't going to be any weird gods coming back looking for us because we gave this to you.
I don't see why not. I'm going to take this to a buyer. That buyer is going to take a couple beholders he has on hand to make sure he rounds up that 200 nicely, and we'll go. If it makes you feel better, it'll be mostly like imps and probably some Darrow. Hezro got some meat to him. Hezro would make a pound or two.
Well, someday when we find this fucker, but today it sounds like a good deal to me.
I mean, as you see, there's a demand. Wherever there's a demand, there's someone who's going to supply
Oh,
it.
sure. Then I'd call it a deal. How about you? Conrad?
Oh, yeah.
You got the thumbs up?
100%.
Hila, of course, is very agreeable to anything at this moment, so.
Yeah. Then I will. She's in the stateroom. She's like, I thought we were having a meeting. I'm in the stateroom. I am waiting for a meeting, but nobody has come to. It's fine.
Steven stood up.
Yeah. She's literally in the stateroom too. She's just sitting at the desk waiting for. Are we doing meeting? We get a nice new ship with this beautiful meeting table.
Nobody's
It's
Not
about
nobody.
to-
Nobody.
she's usually much more aware than this, but I mean, I think the table got her this time.
She's not usually very aware. That's never been one of her strong points.
It will take me probably 6 days to have the dust made gathered, but I will get it sent to you. Would you be willing to accept it via carrier? Calder speedy carrier directly to one of you? To Captain? Absolutely. Couple of days, they will make it. I'm in my ward. If you have any issues, let me know. As a payment, I will take this gemstone, which you probably don't want on you anyways. If you have things like this on you, I would probably be to getting just gone myself. Just get them away from me.
You are not wrong.
Noticing that.
Yes. Put it into his pocket. I would look into, if you have time, try to find out more about the imprisonment spell, because this is what you are dealing with. It's not a good thing. But just be careful. Don't. Gemstones are not all very strong. Some of them break easily, especially the sapphires. If you break the sapphires, you have no idea what they're attached to. Thank you. And then he will plane shift away.
I don't like that at all. It was very ominous.
Give me. Are you both trained in Arcana?
Is it not?
No.
No, you are.
Correct.
You can both give me an Arcana, anyways. It's not going to be great, but we'll see.
1-1.
17.
Yeah. So you guys. Him talking about breaking the diamonds. What Quandrix said to you about the sapphires being tied to items. You guys know that you have these sapphires that have runes on them. If you take one of those items and you shatter it, whatever magic items attached to it, usually worth more than that sapphire, will get summoned to you. Pull it, it's there. So
Yeah, but that could be anything. Alright, that's
could be anything that somebody thought was valuable enough to use the instant summons spell on it. Basically, you create that. I don't know if you remember, but in our other game where I created clones for you guys, I also then, so like I made a clone of, what's your paladin's name? I can't even think of his name right now.
Dun, dun. Static.
You can
Freaking
Soft?
stick. You were stigmata.
Sticky? Okay.
Sticky and Ryumo. Ryumo.
Ryumo.
So I created a
I was
clone of
going back
Ryumo,
further. I was going back
and then I
further.
took all of your like best armor and stuff like that. And we made it,
Oh,
and
that's
so
right,
like
yeah.
your clone was surrounded by sapphires.
Yeah.
So if you died, your spirit went to your clone. You woke up, and then you just grabbed the sapphires and shattered, and all your gear showed up back to you.
Yeah,
So wherever
that's
you
right,
died,
yeah.
your gear would come to you.
Yeah.
So.
Or no, that was the vault.
Hmm?
No, no.
That was Adventure in the Vault.
Yeah.
No, that was Vithring who did that.
Yeah. You're
So you guys,
right.
now, then imagine that our party who finally got the ability to do that, imagine if half those, or like 75% of those sapphires just disappeared. Like the one tied to your spear.
Yeah, we got that now.
You have those. So, just know.
Is there any way to look at those and tell what it is attached to them?
Nope.
Would any of our little
Maybe.
library orbs have a better idea?
There would possibly be a way. It would probably take the legend lore spell cast on it. Would tell you what was attached to it.
Each one?
Each
require-
gemstone would require. If you cast legend lore on it, I would give you that it would know what was attached to it, as long as that thing was significant enough. Because legend lore is going to takes 10 minutes to cast, 5th level spell. You name and describe a person, place, or object, or you bring something you have, and it brings you like tales and stuff about it. With that, it would require a 250 gold piece worth of incense, and 4 ivory strips worth 500 gold piece each. The spell consumes the incense. So 250 for each one of those that you cast.
I just think of burning 250 pounds of incense. It's so much.
250 gold worth of incense.
Well,
Not necessarily a
So
pound.
the really concentrated,
Fancy.
super specially grown might be that much incense, but it's 250 gold. It
Mhm.
makes this amazing, incredible aroma, and then
it tells you all this stuff. But that would allow you to know what the gemstone's attached to. Other than that, you can also just pick up the gemstone and shatter it, and the item shows up.
And it's an item. Is it always
Would we
an
have
item, or is
would
it-
we have any good idea of telling whether it's an item or an imprisoned creature within a?
with legend lore, I'm sure you would.
You can, with detect magic and a base understanding of the Dwarmers, you can know that instant summons is a conjuration spell. Instant summons, you touch an object weighing 10 pounds or less, whose longest dimension is 6 feet or less. The spell leaves an invisible mark on the surface and invisibly scribed the name of the item on the sapphire. Oh, it does invisibly inscribes the name of the item on the sapphire, but not necessarily in a way that you could necessarily read, even with detecting invisibility, because it might be hard to tell what the name of it is. So, and it could be like,
Quiz has
you could
comprehend languages and detect invisibility.
but it's like so you might find one that's called like shark fin.
Sure. What the fuck is that?
You might find something that just says the hammer, and you're like, oh, cool, this is a hammer, but it's a ship.
Right.
Who knows? Obviously, it wouldn't be because the ship's too big, but
Yeah.
who knows what they.
Yeah, because I was gonna say I got the same thing.
So the name of the
Comprehend.
item.
Yeah, I've got comprehend languages.
Anytime after there, you speak the item's name, which is on the gemstone. So you can speak the item's name and then crush the gemstone to do it. So you can read and find the name of it and crush it, but
Didn't you give me something that said I could read all languages now?
yeah, you can read any language with Eyes of the Runekeeper. I think is part of your book, one of your invocations in the book.
From the book.
You can read all languages, but knowing the name of it.
Doesn't
Like,
necessarily help.
I
'cause
currently
like I say-
hold
Yeah, no.
There is
that was-
Stadler. I currently hold Stadler. It's literally Stadler.
Mhm.
It's the name of. I mean, you don't know that it's a non-permanent luminal color or washable marker. You just know that it's Stadler. It might even say Stadler blue. So, you can
It doesn't always tell you
recall
exactly
the
what,
item, but you have no idea necessarily what it is. Now you can go through and start trying to figure it out. Remarkable items might say something and be like, oh, that's the name of this legendary item. Somebody gathered it and decided not to get rid of it. But
Oh Lord.
yeah, so you have those as well. That being said, Rasheen leaves. You guys, how much are you going to pay this guy to
Oh yeah, we're still figuring
dock
it out.
the ship and to be quiet about it?
So we have to pay for a month, and then tip him at least
For
that much.
10 days. So that's 4,000 gold.
But that's just me. It's up to you.
Or 400 gold. And then you'd be tipping him another 400. So you're talking about 800 gold pieces. Because it's 100 gold for a 10 day. So it's 400 gold for a month. It's just 10 days.
So let's go with that original 1,000
Yeah, 2 or 2.
for the docking and freaking.
It's fine.
1,000 to
I'm just saying you guys are like literally paying this guy hundreds of thousands for the ship. And then to dock your ship, you're like, oh, well, here's some pocket change. If you want, I'm just saying, do you want him to be quiet about his ship, the ship being here?
What did we pay for the ship?
150,000 gold, 750,000 gold, 500,000 gold, 50,000 gold, 200,000 gold, 100,000 or 100 gold, or sorry, 1,000 gold, 50,000 gold, and 100,000 gold
A couple.
for all the different upgrades and all the different stuff to the
Almost,
ship.
almost 2 million.
Did you just read off
Fifty.
a bunch of random numbers? And then, like,
No,
I can figure this
he's
out?
got it
No,
all.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I can do it.
No,
So
no, no, no.
1,
This is
5, 10, 15, 20. So 0, carry the 2. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Well,
12,
not,
15,
not with all
14,
the
15,
upgrades, but
16,
what did the ship itself cost?
With the upgrades, what we also paid for. So yeah.
Oh,
You paid 1,800,000 or 801,000 gold for this ship.
1.8 million.
Yeah, so 1.8 million for this ship and the materials to buy the disintegrate or to make the disintegration cannon,
Like give the guy like
and
10K.
to have like copper and
Ingots and-
like ingots and all kinds of different building
free
materials as
adamantium.
well. You have adamantine. I think that was the 200,000
Yeah.
gold worth of adamantine. The
Just-
ship
just
was
for material components, so they can fabricate.
Ship was 750. Oh, no, the ship was 500,000, I think, and then you paid 50,000 for the new Spelljammer helm because you have a Spelljammer helm that can star leap once per day. But
Which is what the Telsolid Arena are doing. That's
It's
how
not
they
as
get
solid.
so fucking. They're so quick.
your guys is not as reliable because normally the way star leap works is it's an 8th level spell. Roll a d20 and a d4. This is your target. 9, 10, 11, 12. So you're off target.
Oh, okay.
Now,
That's starting. Now it's the higher the spellcaster
And
that's
then-
rolling this gets a larger die. with
well,
that
not the
20.
higher. It's for every other spellcaster who puts a slot in, they get to add another d4.
Okay.
Your guys' helm, you don't get to add that d4, so it's just no d4, just a d20. This is your target, is a 13,
Do you hit a 13?
10. So you guys are close to target.
Not bad, but we're not right there.
Okay.
It's
I
more of
understand.
just
Yeah,
a
I
great
understand.
escape.
Yeah.
But that's how they go from one place to another. Now, there's
Like-
still dangers.
That.
There's still dangers. But when you get multiple casters, they can basically do this. Like if they have 3 casters set around, they can do that and be like, okay, 8 is my target, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 7, or either way they can get to 8. You don't have to use all of this correction. But for every person putting an 8th level spell into it, you get 1 correction. You just have to be able to get to that number. You don't have to stop there specifically. But so that's why they're more capable, is because they have several high level casters.
They have those casters all sitting around, all working. We don't have that high level caster.
Well, you guys don't have the access to the spell. You have the helm that mimics the spell. Either way, it'll shoot you from one place to another. You don't know where you're going, but if where you're at is a bad time, once per day you can just
better
be
than
like,
where we
"Fuck it,
are."
let's go somewhere else.
If all it tells all where you can find us, get the fuck out. And it really, at that point, doesn't matter where.
Mm-hmm. You gotta be careful because if you go to if you try to do it in open space or wild space, it's still teleporting in open space and wild or
Yeah. So it's
not
hitting-
open
it's like
space,
hitting warp
wild
speed,
space and stuff.
basically. So you're still there. It's a matter of getting through it. So. Okay.
Yeah.
You guys discuss the price thing.
Cool. Well, I mean, just whatever you guys want to give them.
Yeah.
However discreet you want to be.
I'd
At
say
this
in the
point,
cost of the ship at least.
I don't think discretion is our forte. We paid $2 million,
Almost.
1.8 million for that freaking ship. I think I ought to throw him $1 million.
You could round it up to 2 million, and he would make sure that ship stayed assembled, but just kind of disappeared into obscurity.
2 days.
Sounds like a fucking great plan. Because
So-
that was my main suggestion too. Is like, hey,
200,000.
just put it in a spot and forget that it's there. Throw a tarp over it.
Yeah.
Ela is still
Build
familiar with it,
build a thing around it.
so she can still attempt to plane shift to it. She's not as accurate. Somebody could attempt to teleport to it, things like that. You guys.
Well, I was
can
going to say we
always have
took
other
our
ways.
circle, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So that loses that point,
Right.
They
but
will-
still
Um,
being a place that you already know where it is.
that means I have to move that door because that door's not going to be there. Because I forgot that's actually where you guys put the teleportation circle. It's like that. So I'll put a door.
When money's not an object, don't chintz out.
Not at all. Especially when all of our riches are drawing attention right now.
That's the door to your.
'Cause you know,
The quicker,
Alder's privy.
faster we can spread this shit around,
oh yeah.
better off for us in multiple ways.
Never know how many of the trouble ones we're going to get off to anybody. But on that same note, I think before we had set off or during us setting off, I would go in, or I would at least talk to everybody first, and I'd go into our vaults and have our servants or whatever try and actually like diligently go through
Find
and
the ones with
pick
the
out
runes.
pick out anything that doesn't look necessarily exactly like anything else.
Find ones that are different, special.
Because obviously they're worth more, but obviously they are much more dangerous.
Yeah. Well, not as dangerous, but
So these creatures can
consequential.
do. Your invisible servants can do
consequences are
anything
good.
that a normal commoner could do.
Okay.
So detecting magic is not something they could do. That would be something that you would have to actually get. You guys would have to go in with spells and stuff like that to try and figure out.
Well, I'm not even necessarily saying detect magic. I'm just saying anything that looks different. Would they be able to do something, anything that just looks different, even if it's just something that's broken and shitty?
They could look for things. They could look for I guess a commoner could look for sapphires that were.
It's always looking at you.
That was yeah. They could do some of that stuff.
If not, such is life. Like, I don't want to necessarily feel responsible for pawning that off on anybody else, but also I don't want to get caught with my pants down if somebody's like, hey, you have my diamond with somebody inside, or you have something in there and I want it. And if we could just give it give those things back to people as they come up, I feel like that might be beneficial. But then also,
Fuck 'em.
yeah.
Sending the crew in to do that. It's going to take them probably a day or two to get an accurate number, but they can start letting you know, not just the crew, but sending in all of the invisible servants to go and start doing that. They can go pretty quick, but it's going to probably take a day or two to go through everything you have here and find that out. But focusing on just sapphires and specific things, they'll pretty quickly be able to go through some sapphires and stuff like that because they're already kind of sorted out. And some of the more fancy gemstones are like the weird gemstones, stuff like that, are already kind of separated. You guys probably would have done that while sorting things out. I will tell you that
Is anything of immediate concern detected?
there are. Do you have detect magic? But
I just look at this. What the fuck is a rogue with without detect magic? Fuck.
Because that's
they don't have exact numbers right now, but they can go through, and in this first little bit, they'll say that there's about 96 conjuration sapphires. Somebody has detect magic. So, sapphires that are worth at least 1,000 gold pieces, that have a conjuration dwemer and an item name etched into it. There are 96 of them. As far as the very powerful abjurations, some of them looking like they have, there's none of them that are quite as bad as the one that had the eye, but very powerful lingering abjuration on 45 very very nice gemstones.
45 of those.
Of like
60?
the nice There's 96 that are conjuration sapphires.
And then another 45?
And then there's 45 that have a very powerful abjuration on them. And these gemstones are ones that are significantly better, like some of the super high-end diamonds and stuff like that, like some of the most fancy ones, like one of those, the ruby that you had. Now ruby was, you're looking at it and you're like, oh yeah, rubies, they average out to, I think they're 5,000 gold per ruby. But that one, you're like, actually, that one's probably worth about 25,000 gold, give or take.
5 times.
I can actually tell you real quick. That one was worth.
Just the ruby, not whatever the fuck was in it.
Oh, yeah.
There it is. That one was worth, had to be worth at least 100 per, no, 5. So that sapphire that he has, that was really that he took to get you the stuff, would have been worth, calculator, there it is.
Sapphire or ruby?
It was he took a ruby. It would have been worth at least 12,000 gold for that one really, really badass sapphire that had the eye in it. Some of these are worth like higher amounts, but yes, you have 45 of them that have a very strong, like very, very strong abjuration, and then conjuration, you have 96 that have conjuration and a name etched into them.
How many of those?
96. So
Conjuration?
conjuration. You're thinking that that's the instant summons, where if you say that name and crush the sapphire, it'll summon that item that is etched into it. You have 96 of them that she could find out. There may be a couple more that got missed, but that's
Quick
probably all.
check. That's what we got.
And then 45 very, very powerful abjurations. If you want, you can give me a Arcana, but it would be high level. He doesn't have it. Eli doesn't know either.
Let's see, I roll 20. Yahtzee.
8 again. Rolled 8 3 times.
So is that 17 again?
Plus 5.
Okay, so 9, so 13, yeah. So you guys have no idea what it is. But you have 45 of those. Luckily you got rid of this one, so that's a reroll.
Oh, jeez.
but that's what you have.
So we have 200 pounds of this dust coming in 6 days. How long is it going to take for our Izzet engineers to make this freaking cannon?
Some time.
Okay, 6 days, 2 days, 12 days.
2 days.
I mean, when we get all the dust and stuff like that,
No, you have to have the dust during. I thought
No,
you
no,
had
no.
to light. Okay,
but once we have that and
The dust
all
within
this
6
stuff,
days.
we can
You
start
have-
the baseline.
double the amount of dust that you need
Yes.
within 6 days.
We also have double the amount of everything we need, so we can make 2 cannons.
Well then, let's make 2 cannons.
Yeah, exactly. Which is why we're gonna. I mean, going at it right now, 2 cannons. Us working pretty much full time. Luckily, the ship flies itself, so we're just down the one person who's spell jamming. Probably take us still with all the materials and the magic fabrications and stuff like that. Probably 60 days.
Okay.
I mean, it's
It's a process, I understand.
an artifact level cannon basically, and we're getting it bumped out in 60 days because of all the
in
magic we have
6 days,
access
you'll
to.
have the dust for both of them.
So we can start going through. It just takes time, but our entire crew working this whole time, yeah, we can get it done a lot faster.
Well, then maybe we should dock the turtle ship here. And maybe chillax. So we have a fighting chance.
Well, they are looking for us. I thought the plan was to star leap out, and maybe we were going to. I mean, I don't know what we're going to do. There was some talk about going to chronospace, trying to. If we go to
That's
chronosphere,
just more of
go back in time
that's
and
just more of
stop
clockwork
all
space,
this.
isn't it?
No.
No,
Chronospace is
not.
out here.
You're right.
Chronospace, from what you guys found out, it's basically the edge of a black hole. There's a city outside of a black hole, and they can send you, in theory, to a different point in time. We could go back to another point in time in which we basically go back to when we made the wish and stop ourselves from making the wish.
Make it correctly.
Make it maybe a better wish. We'd still have this ship though. We'd still have to go, and there's a good chance we might have to fight ourselves. There's weird things that happen if we exist as 2 different creatures at the same time, the same timeline, or as the same thing twice. I don't know. I don't know how time works. But we might have to go back to fight ourselves, or, granted, I don't think they're as decked out as we are, or at least convince them not to make the wish.
I think we have to try and convince them to make the wish
Or make the wish better.
Yeah.
At which point we're still
worded properly.
stranded out of time. We can then try to jump back into our location on the timeline, having be ahead of where they are, but they would still be progressing on their timeline. So I don't know.
Ow.
Yeah.
It's time travel. It screws everything up.
Well,
So I thought the plan was to try to leap to chronospace, or chronosphere, which is at the edge of open space, kind of in its own area, and then at least start heading there, if nothing else. It's kind of getting late in the day, so nice thing is we can leap and then have a leap getting close, or we can sit here and wait. But Telcel Doreen are capable of traveling in here. So if they're coming for our ship and we're here and we wait a couple of days and they find it within a couple of days,
Show up.
the hope is that they don't find it right away, but they can't start Starleap inside of this system. But they can always move around pretty quick in here.
Still traveling. They have the ability to do it rapidly. Let's go to the chronospace.
Hell yeah.
Star leaping.
Is there anything else we want to get here?
did we pay old guy? Did
Oh,
we
yeah.
pay him?
Yeah.
Was he happy?
No,
Oh, yeah.
we paid him right.
No, I did.
2 million.
A total, including what you paid on the ship. You paid $200,000 to have it hidden inside, and it literally isn't enough to even like. It's like you scraped some pennies out of your pocket and gave them to this guy.
I know it looks like that. Okay.
So just to give you a feel again, just in black sapphires,
No, I got it.
you specifically have 125 million gold worth of black sapphires. Just you.
We have 16 crew that have 20% of that. Plus us that have 40% of that.
Yeah. And that's just in black sapphires.
Fair enough. I got
There's
it.
52.
And that doesn't, and then
Fucking loaded, I got it.
There's 52 gems on that list, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 52 gems on the list.
Mm-hmm.
52 different kinds of shit. That's a lot. That's so much.
Do you guys want to do anything with any of the instant summons? Or with any of the strong abjuration crystals?
Let's get away from here before we do that. Just in case something goes south and we're not here drawing attention to ourselves here.
No, but it's got to be drawn attention to us wherever it is. The stench of wealth. Literally, wherever we go.
Oh, I think once we start going, we need to get to where the going really fast. So it
I
feels just
think
like
that these,
battening down our hatches and
biggest
definitely
stench
getting
of
ready to go. So
because it's not just the value of the gemstones. I mean, this guy just offered us 200 pounds of this disintegration dust for something that's worth 12,000 gold pieces. There's a lot more attached to it than just 12,000 gold pieces. I mean, a shit ton more. All of these 45 and 96 gems with the abjuration and conjuration, those are the ones that be stinking the most.
But again, as I said, I mean, we should just. I have no problem with, breaking them and offloading them. Or whatever we do with
I
them.
say.
But I mean, we don't need to do it here because what if we conjure something?
But if we take them with us, that's what I'm saying is if we take them with us, it's the stench is going with us wherever it is we are.
If there's some way for us to put those into a bag of holding, and plane shift them the fuck out of here, whether they're just floating in a chest in another part of the astral sea, at that point, I feel like the concern, at least about those specific pieces, is lowered.
Yeah, and if they're not out here, I mean, we could always send them.
The thing is,
we could send
with them, now here's, let me play the devil's advocate on this one. With those, somebody comes here looking, tracks us down because we are in possession of them. If we have them, we can still give them back. If we don't have them, they come looking for us. We don't have them to give back. Where the fuck are we?
You said we had them.
Where?
You said we had them in the first place.
They could have already ascertained that we were in possession of them. So then by the time they come around to where they can come to where we are, if we're no longer in possession of them,
Oh, get fucked.
chances are our chances aren't very good.
Fair.
So I mean, which way do we have to play this?
One of the sapphires in front of you, as you guys are discussing it, you'll notice says Blade of Broken Mirrors on it. One of the ones in front of you.
You see, Quiz internally hemorrhaging.
That's right.
I feel like we got a couple options. We either ditch what we have in these summoning crystals, we keep it and try to keep them separated for whoever's coming in looking for them, or we smash the shit out of them and see what we got, and then make our decision at that point. But I definitely see your concern, Quiz. If somebody comes looking for it and we don't have it,
Yeah.
and they have determined that we were the last one to have it, and we don't
And
have
the
a way
reason-
to be
the
like,
reason why
hey,
they
this is
don't
where
have
it
it
is.
because of us. They could be very, and I don't mean lightly, just a little bit. I mean very upset.
Oh, I don't think that anybody's going to be any kind less than upset with us, but I just doubt somebody comes looking for their thing and find out that we have all this other
is
stuff as
called
well.
How
That
to
they're
Win
going to
friends and influence enemies, and we've done them all.
burn it all.
Right.
One of the ones in front of you says ruin stone on the gemstone.
Ruined stone?
Ruin stone.
Ruined?
Ruin stone.
Yeah.
Ruin. RUINSTONE.
Dick.
I mean, you really want to know what I think, do you?
I think I know, but what's the general consensus then?
He's gonna set the stone down. It says, like broken mirrors. You can't attract attention if you don't want a challenge. Smash it with the butt of his freaking
You have to say the name of it.
right.
Yeah.
Smash, yeah. That.
Cool. The item or the gemstone shatters, and there's a dagger. This dagger is a piece of jagged stone whose blade is scribed with maze-like pattern, with no beginning and no end.
To the maze.
And there's a dagger in front of you.
We pissed them all off. We might be alive for another minute. We might be alive for another 100 years. Might as well enjoy every bit of it.
I have this one that says ruin.
Why don't you check and see what it is?
You
I dare you. I double dog dare you.
you hear a voice in the back of your head that says, "You're not Scrapes."
Nope.
Oh.
That's the reason why I was like, uh-huh.
Oh.
I went through and I was like, I was like randomly one from this page, and I was like, oh hey, that one works.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
So
Yeah, I
just
couldn't get something cool that was specific. It's
Well, I bet you the one that says ruin, where the fuck it is not uncool.
ruin stone.
Just happens to be that I already knew what Blade of Broken Mirrors was from Scrapes. So
Yeah.
it's like, yeah, I gotta have that.
There's one that does have something written on it in Dwarven, if you want to read it.
Absolutely.
In Dwarvish, one of them is written. It says, it's like Dwarven rune, but roughly translates to Achman. Give me a history. You can use your stone carving with this.
$19.
19. Achman is the hammer of the forge. Like the gift of Morden.
good on drink or
I'll take another.
Well, I guess then, seeing Quiz smash, I'm gonna do the same thing since I recognize that rune. I'll take out and take my hammer and just.
Cool. So you do that in this one has a picture.
That's special.
That hammer basically just on the table.
What'd you get? Sorry.
A hammer, golden rune hammer. If you want, you can add the blade of broken mirrors to your character sheet.
How do I switch?
Hmm?
How do I switch from one character to another?
No, just don't worry about him right now because Scrapes is mostly retired.
Yeah.
But you can, if you go in there and type in mirror, like add item, type in mirror, you should see the blade of broken mirrors.
Okay.
And you'll be adding the dormant version of it.
All right.
You can add if you type. Hold on, let me actually see because yours actually is different because yours I changed. So let me see which one it is. I'll add it to your character sheet. Give me a second and we'll refresh it. So now they just pulled a hammer and a sword out of nowhere.
Yeah, since Quiz did the thing, I did the thing too.
I guess since we're all doing the thing, I'll do the thing.
Do the thing, man.
Ruin stone. Oh, yeah, catch up.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, catch up.
Catch up.
So, wait a minute.
There we go. To equipment. If you refresh now, you now have Akmon in your possession. Runestone. You shatter it in a palm-sized. Where's my a fiery red crystal the size of a human palm is right there.
Inspect it or have a member of the crew figure out
You have
what it is.
identify, right? Do you have 100 gold piece pearl?
Probably. I don't know. I better go in the back and start digging.
Let's see. Pearl.
Yeah, I think we got it.
You have 25,000 of them.
Holy shit.
What?
You did quiz to have this motherfucker.
You have it? The dormant one.
The dormant one, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. First of all, it's a sentient item.
Kind of like my Altex's blade. Despite, anyway, I can never remember the name of it.
Silken spike.
Like silk, but yeah,
Jim
spike.
Dag of the Sentient Weapons.
Yeah. So Altex's thing, it would just whisper to him. It would just call him a coward and shit. It was always trying to get him to kill everything.
Mainly when you came across like enemies.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh, I'm not going to fight you. It's like, coward.
Yeah. Son of a
Fool.
bitch. Damn it.
You can cast Identify on it. This is a rune stone. Once per day, as a bonus action, you can activate the rune stone to undo one deed that you have performed. Possibilities here are broad. But in combat, it's simplest to allow the opportunity to rewind one action and take it again, or re-roll a failed save or something like that.
Okay.
Each use of the artifact has a terrible side effect. Someone known to the wielder is also erased from reality. After the villain uses the rune stone, there's a chance that one of its allies disintegrates.
We're gonna put that away. Yeah, we're gonna put that somewhere.
But you can undo one deed that you have performed.
On the risk of burning
One,
one of the crew, disintegrating one of the crew.
somebody you know just disintegrates. May not be one of the members of the crew. Could be a member of the crew. Could be somebody you know in personal life. Could be
That's what I
an
mean.
old ally. Could be somebody on the old ship. Who knows?
Maybe we'll put that in the lockbox.
But you guys could give this to Bareth, and Bareth could undo his wish.
At the cost of what? One of us?
Cost somebody that Bareth knows. So after he identifies the rune stone, he'll probably let you know. Once per day, he can activate the rune stone to undo one deed they have performed.
Who's they?
The person who activates it.
Oh.
So if you gave this to Bareth, he could go, I want to undo the wish I did. And it would undo the wish, possibly reinstating the wish to the stored, not 100% sure. So you could undo the wish, and
But it's going to
all it costs is one person Bareth knows is instantly disintegrated.
Bareth knows quite a few people.
It's the same thing.
Chance at somebody on your ship?
Quite a. I like those odds. And I'm pretty sure that what we've done is going to disintegrate more than just one of the people that Bareth knows.
Well, you know what? Fuck it. Let him do it.
Undo it. Undo it, you mean?
Yeah, let him undo it. Bareth will do it. We've already got what we need. If he undoes a wish, we get our wish back.
Potentially.
Potentially. And that would
It could.
obviously take the target off our backs. But
You wish the gems, or you kind of shatter in like the gemstone, and you wish. So there's a chance that the gemstone might not refresh when they do it, because that could technically be a different action. Small chance, we'll see. But you could have Bareth attuned to this ruin stone. Oh, it's not even, doesn't even require attunement. It just requires activation. Give me, no.
View details, please.
It does say though, disappearing from reality can only be brought back with a wish spell or similar magic. So if somebody disappears, you get that wish back, you could wish that person back to reality, but then you wouldn't have your stuff. Then again, you're also on this ship, and who knows?
Oh, if he undoes the wish, does that also undo everything that has happened since the wish? Wouldn't have this ship. Oh. If it does, that's fine. We still, I would think we'd still have the knowledge to word the wish properly. Let's do it.
I'm in.
Ela said, let's do it. So agreeable today.
Yeah.
So open up and look at my bag of holding full of gems and kind of sigh and be like, okay, better than the alternative, I suppose.
You could always try to get things back.
Oh, I'm sure we could. It's still sad, especially my dwarven 4D nature.
Just
I
before we go,
I want the stuff.
just before we do this though, I want one last
Did
go.
you look at your hammer?
Yeah.
I just want to have one last go with Scrooge McDuck. I just want to do it.
Just like.
Just go lay in it.
It is wild, but I am at a disadvantage point.
What do you mean?
I'm not a worshipper.
Oh yeah.
I'm cored,
Mm-hmm.
so I don't get all those cool piety bonuses.
You don't start getting those, yeah. But yeah. Oh yeah. You have that's
And I get disadvantages, so I
Yeah.
lose my poison resilience.
You also have disadvantage on strength and constitution. Like, ooh. But while holding the hammer, you have resistance to fire damage, immunity to exhaustion. Additionally, you have proficiency with
You can swing that thing for weeks. And
That
now you
shit just
care.
hammering away. Yeah.
Well, in the description, it's more of a forge hammer and less of a war hammer.
Well, that's what
Yeah.
It has a bunch of awesome fucking beating your ass qualities.
Yeah.
It does 1d8, or if you do wield it, it's 1d10 for you, plus 5 damage, plus 3d10 fire every time you swing that bitch. So
and it has
it does 4d10 damage.
well, that and it has 6 spells.
Yeah. Yeah, animate objects, fabricate, heat metal, magic weapon, mending, and shatter.
Which are all
Fabricate is what he's doing to make all the badass shit.
Well, and it's all that's it's 1 charge per day. Like it recharges at the end of the day.
Yeah. Some, I mean, it's nice, but yeah, it's not.
Alright.
And if Quiz has this thing, imagine Quiz without a conscience. Precisely. If he's held back by something, imagine that chaotic evil.
Yeah, because that's what that knife was, wasn't it? That dagger was, right?
Sentient, chaotic, evil weapon.
Vaguely remember.
Whispers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vaguely
Quiz
remember.
that way?
Yeah,
Fuck,
probably not so
dude.
good. Hey, what the hell's a cow my style?
Exactly. How.
Son of a bitch. Run around stabbing people for fun.
Just because he can.
Mm-hmm. Looks like a nice kidney. You saving somebody stuck it.
Let's show it the light of day.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. The dagger whispers ideas of revolution. Let's
Woo!
just fuck this whole thing.
So, do you remember when Donald stabbed himself? When Scrapes first got it, they went in the room and it was like mirrored on all different sides. And there was like a demon that was only in the mirror. And then the demon would like change, like, and you'd watch like one of your guys' reflections would attack the other one. So Donald just stabbed his
Stabbed
leg.
himself like.
I was like, yes, you
Dumbass.
stabbed yourself. I was like,
Yeah.
Sounds right.
There are some different, so I can tell you for that one specifically, and I can add this in. While attune the artifact, you can cast minor illusion from it.
So you can make a
When attuned to it, you can use the 3rd level spell Fear from it, and then roll a d6. If you roll 1 to 5, you can't cast it till next dawn, but you can cast Fear, and then roll a d6. And if you roll a 6, you can cast Fear again, and then roll a d6. If you roll a 6, you can cast it until you don't roll a 6.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
While you're attuned to this artifact, you're not right now, but when you become attuned to it, you are blinded when you're more than 10 feet away from it. And while attuned to the artifact, you emit a sour stench noticeable up to 10 feet.
Yep.
Yeah. Those are the random properties specifically set to the Blade of Broken Mirrors.
which would make your invisibility kind of.
Yeah, but where is it coming from?
What does that smell?
And by the
It's
time
like
you smelled it,
sour,
you're probably already
like,
dead.
Yeah,
I've already
Something
got a little
fart.
collection of kidneys here. It's like, check out these kidneys I
Oh,
found.
it was me as I died.
Could you believe it? They're just laying around. Fuckers.
What the fuck is that?
Well, maybe they're missing something. Oops. Eh, shit happens. Undo this shit.
I'm tired of endless travel.
Where do you want to go?
If you undo this, I probably won't stick around.
That's fine. We all voted on
You know,
it. It's getting done.
I was thinking about it. With the way things are, I really liking the odds of everybody coming after us. Plus, imagine all the time that it takes, that it won't take to hunt every one of these fuckers down. They'll come into us. Oh, no.
They've
Yeah.
got an armada, but we're one ship. So.
We need to pick up
I'm not even
Star
worried
Trek.
about the Armada. Do you remember the dragon with the wings made of wings
Yeah.
that left that giant rune, which
who's
of
saying
course
this?
he's going to use to teleport to us now? We're not there anymore.
Who's saying that?
0.
Zero.
Yes.
So, it's got wings made of wings.
I'm pretty sure he could have coughed and killed most of us.
Almost.
Just because he saw me doesn't mean he can kill me.
We're one lodging away from a bad day.
only that.
Let's undo this thing, and we'll redo it. And there's a good hope that if we get the wish back, we can do it right. We'll get all the stuff back anyway. In theory.
You don't know that. What stuff you have to be wanting back that you think you'll be getting back?
As Mr. Krabs would say, money. Lots of money.
I think we're doing pretty good right now.
Well,
I don't think the wealth is worth it if we're just going to be endlessly hunted. Makes no sense.
let's say we either runestone it, but that means there's somebody is going to die. This is Barrett. And I know of people outside of the crew, but I was never the diplomat. Not that old. Most of the people, I'm trying to think of somebody I really know outside of here, and I'm like, I didn't really work in the Drakenblade Armory. I can't quite remember that guy's name. There's Lord Drakengard, seen him, never really worked with him. Pretty much you guys.
Sounds to me like you know Lord Drakengard. So you got to vaporize one of the individuals on this ship. Is that the price we're willing to pay? What if it's you, Captain? Could be you, Golrak. Could be me. We got a large target on us. Personally, I like the odds.
I don't know what would happen if I undid the wish with this. We could go to Chronosphere to try to leap there. I don't know what would happen if we did that, if we'd even make it there. It's up to you guys.
We have this as an option until you die.
This is true.
At any point in time, you can use that gem and undo the wish.
I don't know if that brings us back to the point where we then wished, or if it just, if we would suddenly be at our point in time without having had that stuff on the hammer where we are now. I don't know.
Just you don't know how that works.
I have no idea how it works. It alters reality at the cost of it removes one person from reality.
Are they missed? Do they even know that they're gone? Does everybody else know that they're gone?
Well, it says that you can wish to get them back. That's one thing you know. So that tells me you have an understanding that they're gone.
That they had disappeared. Or had they were the ones who got sacrificed for undoing what has been done.
That's nobody super important, then what does it matter?
But who's to determine who is and who isn't super important? What if further on down the road they're the ones who saved the cosmos, and we just blipped them out of existence?
What if you make me disappear, says Venzus. She's like, how many times have I saved you guys from getting all beat up? Throw some healing on you. Saved the crew a few times. Some big heals when that thing attacked us. I don't remember what it was that was attacking you when she...
It was definitely a thing.
There was a thing that was definitely attacking. I don't remember what it was, but she came out through a big heal and it saved a bunch of people. Oh, when the worms were attacking. Who knows? Could be any of us. Could be none of us.
Somebody that he just remembered from his childhood, his best friend in the first grade. Who knows?
Warforged.
Oh,
Don't have a childhood. I pretty much was made
and
in part of the
became
engineers.
here.
So I don't
Just have a
really-
rather limited amount of individuals that they've come in contact with.
Would I be able to cast a wish again? If I undid the wish that I did? I don't know. I'm not capable of casting it now. Maybe just undo the wish, but not all the. It doesn't necessarily say it's going to restore the item or this or that. It's a broad thing.
It's almost as open-ended as the wish that we cast initially.
Yeah. Put it to a vote. What we do? Leave the chrono space, or just undo it. See what happens. Hate the idea of
My vote is to.
losing some.
We're here. 18-1 like we are.
Chrono space. That is my vote.
2 for chrono space.
Hila?
Hila would probably chrono space, and also probably break a gym, but she's not here. She's still stateroom. Meeting, guys. We are having a meeting here.
We're
sometime soon.
having our meeting out here now. What are you doing still in
You guys are probably actually all in the stateroom with her, discussing things.
Probably. But
Other people around listening to.
The figurehead's in there?
Hmm?
The figurehead of the ship is in
I
there?
put it on the back of the ship.
Oh. No, the figurehead of the ship. Oh, no, mind, I'm sorry.
It's Barris.
Yeah, sorry.
And he just looks like a badass. That's the
Yeah,
figurehead.
yeah.
He's always up near the figurehead, so that's why.
Yeah.
Barris would be like, I'm for undoing the wish. So that's 3 clockwork space. 0 would be like, I don't know how going back in time and seeing myself would play out. I like there being one of me. Makes me more unique. Going into another timeline and there being multiple of us just seems weird, especially like being a couple of weeks apart. I think we just undo it. What do you say, Captain?
Say undo it. It's 3 and 3. Coin, huh?
It's not a hill I'm willing to die
I think
on, but
I think that it's not just us that gets to vote. I think it's the whole crew. They're the ones that are on this journey with us as well.
Okay.
It's their ass in this ship as well.
So, charter would be for chronospace. Misrule would be for undoing it.
4.
Gemril is for undoing it.
4.
Balrock is for undoing it.
6-4.
Adam is for chronospace.
6-5.
Chain Deer is for undoing it. Sentinel is for undoing it. Venzus is for chronospace. Cargrum is for chronospace. Beetle is for undoing it. Instin is for undoing it. And that's everybody, right?
It's 10 to 7 to undo.
But officers get a heavier vote generally, so.
I think on this one, we're all living creatures. Everyone gets a vote. What?
So reason you vote is for more than theirs. Some living creatures are but stepstones.
That they are. Maybe we should do votes like we do shares,
I got 5 votes.
right? But then the officers get 2.
That would give 4 more for undoing it, 5 more for undoing it, 1 more for chronospace, 3 more for chronospace. Undoing it, chronospace. I think that still puts us at,
Still 1 difference, right?
yeah,
So
1 more
one more
for
for undoing
undoing it. But then again, somebody dies. If we go to chronospace, maybe we have to kill our clones. Is that a thing that we do? Are we capable of living in the same place? How does any of this work? Is Ela going to try to sleep with herself?
Probably would.
Probably.
Well, if you could get back and convince the clones to do the wish the right way.
No, forget
Well,
the fact
at
that
that
we-
point, we would kind of be the time clones, and they would be the real us,
Yeah,
because
we
it's their
convince-
timeline.
We convince them to do it, then we just come back to chronospace and hopefully we end up where we're supposed to be. The wish will be, if they do the wish right, then I would think that would change us. That
So
would
here
change-
in Astro C, you're saying hopefully everything turns out just peachy keen.
It's a hopefully on both sides though. If we're gonna do it, hopefully it only kills somebody that we don't know well, you know, or somebody that's
Somebody,
Not
one,
here.
one person.
But also, okay, what kind of killing of a person are we looking at?
That person is disintegrated, removed from reality.
Because I was going to say, it's like
But there is a memory of them.
death isn't a big, like,
There is
biggest
memory-
of deal.
there
Like,
is
we could
got to be a
revive
memory
people.
of them
There's a
because-
memory of them.
because they can be brought back.
But they're
without-
erased from reality. They're not sent to their god. They're not sent to the afterlife. They're erased from reality. They stop existing at that point. It's
So-
not that they go on to their next journey or anything like that. They're just gone. So one of
Ceased
us
to exist.
just stops being at that point. I know Ela says one day she can gain the ability to wish. She can wish for them to be back. That's great, but how long's that going to be?
Will she survive that long?
What if she's the one that we destroy?
Which would only make sense since she's so damn quiet. But
I think he's watching.
I think it's a damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of thing. I think we're screwed either way.
in that
One
case,
gets us an instant knowing. The other one is a longer drawn out what if.
that's where I like my odds. Got to challenge yourself every day. How much bigger of a challenge can you get that every motherfucker in the cosmos looking for you?
Well, either way, if we went to chronospace, we'd be undoing that.
That's what I'm saying. Cool.
We could just try not to. Just try and defeat everything that comes at us.
Let's see. Living by your wits is the best way to live. If you're not doing that, what are you? A slave?
Wahlberg's fighter type, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
Carpenter. He's. Give me a perception.
Dirty 20.
Yeah. You just feel his eyes are just like burning onto you, and the table in front of you where the hammer's sitting, he's just like, you just see like a little bit of drool in his mouth. He's just like, you know, he is a worshiper of Mordin. Carpenter, dwarf, the original bosun of the ships, like dwarven smith. He's just like
Sort of self-respecting dwarfs and carpenters. That's all were stonemasons.
God of the Forge. There's not a lot of stonemasonry to be doing on ships.
yeah. It's like, you should see what I can do with stone. I just can't seem
like
to
we
make
come-
it float very well.
It's like we come from the fucking mountains, man.
You make steel float.
It's still harder to make stone float. I could do it, but it's not very efficient. It's hard to make it float fast and stay afloat.
That's true.
You knock wood down, wood still wants to come up.
But it's still fun stuff.
Stone gets a little low and it just goes with it. If we're going to,
This all seems just to be a matter of a debate about which way we're going to attempt to undo this at this point. So if that's the point of debate, I say we try to wish to undo it because that is going to be the least cost-effective matter in the to try and do it. Because how long will it take to try and get to chronospace?
in theory, we can leave there.
Starleap. We could get there like that.
In theory. But if we
I mean, we're blindly leaping as opposed to leaping well, but we can get close maybe and start traveling there. Leap, if it seems like leaping brings us further away, then so be it, but we can go out.
there's definitely a threat of interaction with people that we're trying to avoid to alleviate whatever stress we're under now.
At this point,
So my
that has
logic behind
become-
asking to unwish it would be just trying to prevent us from getting out and having to interact with the Telcel Dream or anybody else that we have subsequently enraged
That
with
has
our...
literally become the definition of our existence. So which way do you want to go is the question. We have awful options in either one.
Again, I just feel like doing that wish reduces that chance of interaction and trying to do that. I'm not willing to die on any hill, so whatever anybody decides to do, if we're going to go out and try and...
So that's the one you want to do, and you're the one who's vaporized. How do you feel about that?
Neither here nor there, to be honest.
I think
Because
0. If somebody is vaporized, we try to bring them back when we get an available wish. Maybe we still say, though, that if the wish on the luck blade comes back, we still use that to try to enrich our lives, because that enables us to maybe get another wish.
That was kind of my thinking.
Unless it's specifically me, 0, then I enrich your lives a lot more than some gemstones. Think about it. So maybe just wish for me back into existence. I don't want to disappear. That's why I voted Kronos. Or no, he had voted for unwishing. Or undoing. It's hard. Captain barely knows me.
Yeah, Cav.
Who are you? What's your name? What's your
What the fuck you doing on my ship?
Seems like Runestone is what we're going, is our general thought. But, I mean, we could always try to just jump to chronospace, see what it was like, if we can get there.
On that also doesn't prevent us from using the runestone, so let's do that.
I agree.
So we can try and get there.
Of course,
but
if we
that's
jump
also-
somewhere and Barrett dies because we jump into like a void or something, then we can't undo it. So I mean, it could remove our ability.
I kind of like these odds. I'm seeing chronospace. Still seeing chronospace.
No. I think we've had some more time to think about it and talk it out, I guess. Worst case, we go to chronospace, it doesn't work. Leaves the stone.
So you want to try to star leap?
Let's do it.
Did you guys mark off 2,000 or 200,000 gold worth of gemstones from something?
Noted.
Um,
So is the first number the amount of gemstones and the second number is the gold piece value of that?
yeah.
Okay.
I don't have any of that.
I don't have. I started putting it on. Honestly, it'd be 40 diamonds. Somebody could take like 40 diamonds or black sapphires or any one of the 5,000 gold piece gems. You could just mark off 40 of them. You would still have. If you did black sapphire, you'd
Yeah.
still have.
See, you're getting rid of the good stuff. Give her something.
Or
like
you can get rid of the little ones.
Yeah.
Friggin'
Whatever.
Get rid of the little ones.
Either ways,
amber.
Yeah.
That's
What's
100
amber
gold
worth?
piece- 100 gold piece each.
100 gold pieces
I got-
each.
5,056 of those, so
So you can get rid of
2,000
199 of them,
199. Fine. Yeah.
and then it'd be even. So yeah, you can mark off 199 of those. You'd probably have to just change the amount.
Yeah.
All right. Who wants to roll for our start leap?
I don't know in single digits. So probably best.
Here, I'll roll your destination. It's a 2. Who wants to
I
roll
can
a 2?
throw a deuce on that.
Do it.
I'm gonna laugh you throw one.
I'm gonna roll 20 for sure.
Can we grab some D4s? Just in case.
No, because
You got an 8th level slot that can cast Star Leap?
No, no.
that's a problem. 16, not even close.
Give me percentile. John?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Looking at it. About a 53.
So similar, not related. Roll me a D4.
Pork.
Similar ones to that. That would be 1, 2. Okay. You'll show up somewhere. It's dark. You've got a city way off in the distance. Just blackness all around you.
We like land on land.
You're in void space. No, there's
Okay.
there's a city off floating,
So we're in void space.
but you guys are deep in void space.
Fuck.
Deep void space.
Fuck. We have no friends out here. We need to.
They're
guess-
friendly to you. Void space has always been friendly to you.
Yeah, do they know that we let those guys fucking die
This
yet?
How would they know if they had a crew get captured? You didn't save the crew, but they didn't either. So everybody who's in void space right now has failed to save that crew. In theory, I mean, let's be honest. They can't be mad at us.
That's slightly reassuring. And at least at Void Space, we're not going to get attacked by our Telcel Doreen off the bat, so we can figure out where we're going to go. And what do we have to wait another day to Starleap again?
You can try to Starleap another day. Or,
You said we were kind of close to the end of the day anyway, so.
Where you guys are at, it wouldn't be that much travel. It would be a couple days through Void Space to get to Chronospace. Chronospace is a very large black hole on the edge of open space that's tied to Chronospace. I mean, you guys, it's on the map is depicted like this. That's not necessarily true, but that's an idea of open space, and some of the Void Space stuff is around. But in theory, it would only be a couple days travel through Void Space when he focuses on it. A couple days travel through Void Space, and you guys could get to Chronospace.
There we have it.
You start heading that way now.
Keep on, keep it on.
Should bring us to, we'd be going into third watch at this point, so it's kind of where do people want to sleep. I'll put captain in the captain's quarters. Chain Deer is spell jamming. Charter sleeping. Bareth would be, well, Bareth's sleeping, but he's doing his Sentinel's Rest up there. Eanston is sleeping. Let's see, third watch is General, Chain Deer, Adam, Sentinel. So let's just say General. I guess technically these guys need to be added onto watches as well. Only 3 of them. I'll add them in a second. General. I'm going to say they're not going to be the ones I'm adding are going to. Actually, yeah, I'm just going to. Third watch is going to be Tridome. Each one of them is going to just take a watch, and it's Belbrack, Sentinel Adam, Sentinel Adam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and Chain Deer. Cool. Yeah, so those are my. Everybody else is. This would be bedtime for everybody else. This is there. These guys probably just crew up. Warforged don't need to lay down to sleep, so they kind of just have their area. Quiz, where are you going to sleep?
Quiz is going to go down into the hold and use his key to open up the door.
Cool. Elo's going to go into her space. We're just going to call it from there. You don't need to sleep, so you can go wherever you want. I just put you in your course for now. If you want time alone, but you don't need it. Gorak, where are you going to sleep?
I suppose I'll just find room in one of the crew quarters.
This is the fleshy crew quarters that have beds. They kind of moved more beds and like piled stuff in there, made room. And then they have crew quarters that are non-bedded, which is where these guys are all out. Cool. Where are you going to be? You've got 2 people at the front of the ship just kind of watching out through the eyes. You got a couple people up on the top deck just kind of chilling out.
Let's be on the top deck somewhere.
So you have the front top deck or the back top deck? Back top deck. Cool. I don't need my dice. It was going to be a fun roll-off. Whoever's going to roll the lowest was going to disintegrate. I had the whole crew all set to roll, too.
Let's just do it. Let's just do it.
Just for shits.
Can we?
Well, we might still do it. Who knows? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I got 16 here. And everybody roll. Somebody want to roll for Eli? I would have had, I got 2 ones for the crew, so it looks like a crewmate would have died.
13.
You only got a 2.
Twos,
Yeah, I
but
got
the
two.
crew's got 1, so.
Yeah, so one of the crew members would have disintegrated. I would have actually rolled like each individual for
Right.
them, but
Yeah.
would have been one of them. Let's roll. She's got a 17. He's got an 8. So Balbreck would have disintegrated.
Shit. Motherfucking right. You fucking that would.
So, but who knows? Cool. So you guys have your ship split. I need
Just get fireball.
who has tri-drone?
That's who?
The tri-drone?
It's one of
That's
you
one of your
or
extras.
One of you,
Mono
2
drone.
or Eli.
Your mono. Are you duo or tri-drone? So Alex has tri-drone. Of course.
Of course.
It would be.
That makes sense.
Anyways, Norin, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Of course. 'Cause I'm fucking awesome at these. 10.
10.
Thinking that's enough.
That is not enough, or that is not a yes. I'll roll. I rolled a 2. I'm going to say that that's not going to be a save. So you guys are both going to take this full damage. 40 points of fire damage. And there is a swirling cloud of smoke with white hot embers all in that area. Just fire burning around you. Just this big swirling ball. And you're looking, it is actually hitting the ship as well. Turtle ship has a threshold of 15 and it has 600 hit points, and it's just that, yeah, so it's just so the ship also takes 40 points of damage. It has a base 600, but it's going to start taking damage as well. There's a just burning cloud of fire shows up around there. That's going to be initiative for the people who are awake initially. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 awake crew members.
For a week. That's enough.
If you have General, Balbreck, Chain Deer, Adam, Sentinel, or Tri-Drone, you can roll. They're in.
Sentinel.
Cool. Alex is Chain Deer, I'm guessing. Let's pull Alex over. Share rooms here, make this a lot easier. But such is the holidays.
Are they mostly just straight rolls?
It's just adding their dex modifier.
Okay, dex.
Like there's a lot more to this. So. I'm just gonna hit this, but just so I can track her hit points, I'm gonna do initiative out here. Just because we have way too much going on. Norman, what'd you get?
13.
13. Venzus is sleeping, yes. Yeah, so Venzus is sleeping. Charter is sleeping. Sun, Beetle, Golrak is sleeping. Ela is sleeping. Quiz is sleeping.
Quiz is not in the chat.
Mizrel is awake. Her dexterity bonus is +1. So roll +1.
9.
No, I'm sorry, right. Mizrel is sleeping. Gemrel. Gemrel
General's
is
15.
plus. Okay, so yes.
Yeah, I got those ones.
So she's 15, Norn, you're 13. Balbrek is awake,
19.
and that's with him having a +4.
Yeah.
Cargrim is asleep. So all these guys are currently asleep. You guys are currently asleep. Well, you're not, but you're on fire. Adam is awake. Adam is Alex. I gotta roll that. Barrett is asleep. Chaindeer is awake. That's Alex. Instant is asleep. Sentinel
Sentinel is awake with a 21.
21. Zero is asleep. But they're in their Sentinel's rest, so they're going to be able to hear this. Warforged type guys.
Not to throw you off, but was there any fight that we got into last week?
You'd be fully rested.
Yeah, well, I mean, were my XP points caught up on?
No, we didn't find anything last week.
Okay.
I need that one. 18. 21. What was Sentinel on?
21.
Sentinel's
Plus 2.
He's just ahead of that. And then I need 1, 2, and 3, which I'm just going to use. Actually, here, we'll do 1, 2, and 3 for them.
Monodrone.
Goods. No, I don't. And then I'll use bad 16 for the boss. So Monodrone and Duodrone are both asleep, but Tridrone is awake. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 awake right now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 awake. Yes. So I need to roll initially for these guys, which is why I need another one here. We're going to just pull the Alex material ship. I do need because of that. Don't need this. Don't need that right now. I need this and this.
Holy moly. Just no ideas.
What?
Just no ideas left in the world. Did you see the preview for True Lies?
They're doing a new True Lies?
TV show on CBS.
Why not?
Just clicking through stuff. They're bringing back Night Court.
Huh.
This is it. They have no ideas. They're just like, this was good. Let's try it again.
All right.
Go for it.
It'll only be good if they bring back Richard Ball.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
I think Marky Post, she just passed away, I think.
Literally have their cards right here.
Don't quote me on it.
So Tridrone has a +1. He's 14. Norn, you're 13.
Correct.
Adam is at +4, so he's at 21 as well. Sentinel's +4, right? Yep, they're both the same. So I'm just going to have them both there. That's fine. And then Chaindeer is at a 6. And you're not back of the bus. Shit. So that's good. Sentinel. Sentinel is here. He can just barely see flames and stuff off the back of the ship.
Maybe screaming alarm.
yeah. Make it along.
Yeah. So just getting all out. Does he want to move, go down anywhere, go start yelling at people?
Get down. below deck, wake everyone up if you can.
That's full move and just
Banging.
noise, loud, stuff like that. Yeah, absolutely.
Banging pots and pans and shit.
What the fucking fuck?
Adam, same. I guess Adam is Alex, so yeah, he'll do the same. Just barely further. Doing the same things. Kick open the door. They're all on Sentinel's Rest, so that'll get us set. Everybody else will be joining initiative next round, except for I'll need Venzis and Ela to make a perception check. You'll have to make a perception check as well, because it's still a door. Because once you go into it, you can go inside, but you leave a door there. So, noise could be heard.
It's just the dex modifier.
Huh?
It's the dex modifier for them. Like that's just for
Yeah, for their
initiative.
initiative, yeah. So it brings us to, where's my new, okay. You're doing it old school style, not doing this. That brings us to 16. So, you guys are the only ones up here. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. So, Tridrone needs 40 points of damage, first of all. So she has Tridrone, and he took 40 points of damage. Not looking great. I've got him here. She's going to attack him. She hits him. With that, which is, give me a perception. The drone gets hit again. It's hard to see because you're inside of this swirling stuff, but you see this ghostly hand just grabs onto him and starts just kind of tugging at him. And you just watch he just like winces and like reaches for it. All three faces, because he has like a pyramid, upside down pyramid head that has 3 different faces on it. All 3 of them are wincing. He looks fucked up. Ballbreck. People just ran by screaming. There's flames from up in the neck. You can actually probably see some of the fire from, there's like flashing lights back here a little bit.
In that perception, aside from Sam was grabbing him, would I have been able to see where this is coming from?
Good call. What'd you get again on your perception?
20. No, I'm sorry.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sorry, 30. Sorry. 18 and 13. So I can't count.
Um,
18 and 13, that's 31. 31, sorry.
yes. Floating out in space. You don't see anything. You do, but my thing just decided that it doesn't want to show me
So
the creature that
there's actually nothing out there.
You will see a creature floating. Looks like elven, but not quite elven because she's got wings and she looks kind of draconic. But it's like half elf, half dragon, dead all over. That creature is just flying out there.
Oh, that's good time.
half elf, half dragon, dead all over.
Yeah. So.
It's elf dragon lich.
Potentially, yes. Struggling to breathe on that one. Balric, what does he want to do? Also, did you want to give it to him? Or are you keeping it for yourself?
I'm going to give it to him.
Okay. So at this point, he would be attuned to that hammer. So you can use all the same stats for him when he attacks, except for just know that he does. If he hits with that hammer, he does that, and he has the spells. So you can use it off your sheet as normal, but just know he's attuned to it.
He's the one that's doing it. Well, then where am I at relative to what's going on?
Balrog's here. Fire's upstairs from there. But it's literally like fire up. He doesn't know what's going on. He just knows there's a fire. There's 2 stairs up. He could go up and try to start investigating. He could call for Chain Deer is like, what's going on? And looks like he might be stopping the ship so that you guys can deal with it. But
then that is what I would start to do to see if I could get out up there without myself lighting on fire.
do you want to have him try to go up the front or come around back to see if he can get up there without being on fire?
Come around the back.
5, 10. Is he 25 for movement?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's full move and probably just screaming and hollering the same way, just slamming doors and making noise as well. Help with waking everybody up. I need to see if this guy's dead. I feel like these guys have hit points. I also feel like these guys are not monsters. These guys are magic items. Orb. Technically don't have magic, or don't technically have it. They can't attack, they can't do anything. He's just going to kind of drop away, float down. Cool. Balbrek, General. She's up right next to him.
Of course, it's both of the freaking just fighters. Then I guess General will probably be going down in the same way.
She can get up there and she can look up the shaft. At the top of it, it's just a cloud of smoke with white hot embers all just spurting through. That was General Tridron. Super fucked up. Can't heal. Is going to try to get out of this area. Speed is 30. So he's going to... guessing nothing that can really help him. He will try to let's see, did he see her? No, he has no idea. Yeah, he's just gonna move down for now. to there, and he will try one thing, not knowing it's going to work, but he'll try to create some water there, and then come down, but it doesn't. It's not going to put out the clouds. You watch, the water comes, but it's not enough. Norin, it's your turn. You can see she's out there, and this cloud is still around you.
Do I need to roll because I'm starting my turn in it?
Nope. When it's first summoned, and then if you end your turn there, or the first time you enter it on your turn. But since you started your turn in it now.
Obviously, get out of that.
Do you want to do anything before you get out?
Yeah, since I can see this asshole. Go ahead.
So before you roll, what are you doing?
Blasting.
Remember, you got to give me shape essence before you roll.
The brimstone.
So just 2 brimstone spears, probably.
Yeah.
No other shape that's going to really help it more.
Yeah, she's not gonna do anything. Well. Cone maybe? No, it's cones.
Cone's
Yeah.
not going to
Yeah.
hit her.
Yeah. No.
Plus, if you do the spears, you get to add your modifier for every spear, but you have to roll to hit with every spear.
We'll do the armor though.
If you do the armor, that doesn't do damage. It just applies the armor. So
Oh,
if
it
somebody
just applies
melee
it.
hits
Gotcha,
you,
gotcha.
they take it. Yeah.
Alright, yeah, then just spear with brimstone.
Brimstone. Sure. Brimstone is dex, or if you hit me.
I think it's different. Just his brimstone. Dexterity, yeah.
Both of those are fails.
15 and 20.
15 misses, but the other one hits for sure.
For 14.
14 damage. And she'll burn for 7.
Also,
Just gonna mark it off.
can I think the thing is it 60 feet or 60 feet for the
Yeah, she's right at 60 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on the tentacle.
Yeah. Bonus action, go smack it out.
Yep.
Not a 15, right? 15 is a miss.
That is a miss. Chain Deer is going to stop the spell jamming.
Oh, now you want to move, obviously.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Get away.
30 puts you like right there. And you're outside of that area. Chain Deer will, he's attuned to the helm, so he can look at it as if there's anything else. I'll holler out, got some scary bitch on the side of the ship. I don't know what's going on. But he can look like as if he's standing right on the side of the ship. Alright. Everybody who's sleeping, give me your perception.
24.
28.
Damn it, Quince.
Each individual, or you just want to roll?
Each individual. Ship takes another 36 damage.
Where would it be at?
It'd be their wisdom modifier, if it doesn't specifically say.
Beetle is 4. Charger
wakes up for sure. Hold on, before you, sorry, you said Charter was
19.
he wakes up. Beetle was
4.
4. He's still sleeping and I'm still giving him.
Drone was 4.
He's still sleeping.
Vince's Natty 20 for 25.
Cool. Give me a second. Let me do Ela's real quick before we get started. Anything. Bareth is asleep. That's a nat 1. They're both sleeping. That's both you guys. That's both that. And okay. Well, I only had 1 for Alex. He's still sleeping. That's Bareth. All right. Chris, what did Mizro get?
12.
Okay, she's awake. What Coldman get?
Cargrim?
Cargrim, yeah.
Cargrim.
Yeah, Cargrim.
22. That's what I was looking at. Like, oh,
22.
that's his last name. And then I got a 24.
You got a 24. You're definitely awake. Quiz.
28,
Yeah, you're awake. 0.
15,
He's awake. Eanston.
8.
He is still asleep. DC 10. Because you effectively have a minus 10 while you're sleeping. Monodrone.
6.
Still asleep. All right. So, quiz initiative.
Fucking 10.
10. So you're going here. Gorak initiative.
16.
16, I believe, puts you right before Ballbrack. Pretty sure.
Ballbreak was 19.
Okay, so it's right before General.
Yeah, because General was 15.
Yeah. Ela is a person as well. Ela has a +5. Roll a 10, so 15. So she'll go right before General.
Was it she still sleeping?
No, Ela woke up.
Oh.
I put everybody who woke up here, have the people who
Oh,
did there. 0.
I don't know where his
It's just a +1.
15.
He's going after General. Mizril.
14.
0 got a 14 as well. Right there.
I'm sorry, you said that's 0, right? You wanted 0?
Yeah.
You got a 15.
Oh, he got a 15. Okay, yeah, Mizril goes after him. Either way, yeah. He's going after General, but before Mizril. Coldmane, Cargrim.
3.
3. Back of the bus and shit.
Fucking 3.
Venzus.
9.
Quiz was going to a 10. Charter.
No. Same thing. A lot of 8s tonight.
So, well, he got a
5 or
10
6
because
eights.
Charter has a +1. So
Let's
still
try that
going
with 20
after
sometime.
Quiz.
I did throw one for Ventus to wake up.
Nice.
So
I'm
that-
saying round
that's
roll 5 or
good.
6 of those.
Yeah, I know, huh?
Yeah.
Swear to God, Mikey left his curse over here.
Oh, I'm an idiot. That's right. That's his.
Something horrible over on that side of the table.
Mikey did leave his curse.
Did he?
No, Mikey actually left me his fancy dice and wants me to use them to murder you guys today.
Oh, goodness. What?
So-
Why would he do that?
He gave me his $200 dice, just on loan for now. He came to pick up his dice. He's like, I'm not going to be playing D&D, so for now, the Mikey dice are going to be used against you. That may be a good or bad thing. We don't know.
That's true.
I think if I took over the curse, maybe the curse
Throwing
would
out
make its way back
onesies and
into those.
twosies on that, not a problem.
Yeah. So he left the sterling silver dice.
They're extremely hard to fucking read.
Yeah.
They're hard to read, but they're also fucking made
Kinda
of
awesome.
silver. So that's cool.
I was
Okay.
gonna get these ones that were, it was a whole set that have like little octopus on them, on each of the corners and stuff, $40. for like one set.
Yeah.
That right there
dice
is
are
a $200 dice set.
Dice are just stupid cool.
I almost bought a set that was actual made out of bone with onyx inlay. I was like, that is the most cool one, but they were like $160.
Were they bone or were they like, you can get human bone?
They weren't human bone. They were cow bone. They were from a cow femur. The guy told me.
Dice addiction.
My sister
Big
bought,
ass cow femur.
My sister bought her husband something really nice for Christmas that has a bone.
Yeah.
A human freaking bone. And I asked her, I was like, you can acquire those things? And apparently, like, old skeletons from, like, classrooms and stuff in science and different things like that, like, they replaced them all with, like, plastic ones. And all the ones from, like, the 70s, and the 60s, and 80s and all that stuff were, like, people that donated their skeletons to science. So if you had a skeleton in your classroom growing up, it's like, it was probably somebody's real bones.
Yeah. Sentinel. He's running, waking people up. Sounds like people are waking up, but people are running down the stairs and getting away from the fire upstairs.
Let's see here. He's gonna go up to where he should be able to look over and see this. Up on that level, maybe?
On this level?
Yeah.
Run over to the other level, see if you can see something. That would be as far as he could get with his full movement. And he can just barely see her now, and he's looking for her.
Then he will. Was that a full move or just?
That's move.
That's
Yeah,
move
full
action?
move, because he has to go upstairs or up a ladder as well.
Okay, so yeah, that's it.
Adam is going to 5, 10. Kicks open that door, make sure everybody's all awake, screaming in there. That'll give everybody else a chance to wake up at the end of the turn again. We'll see if we can get everybody else in. Much lower DC because he actually kicks open, has both the doors open, straight screams in there. And moves on. I'm going to.
Never provoke an attack of opportunity from
No, because that thing doesn't get attacks of opportunity. Nice try though.
Okay, right there.
The different versions of these ones.
It'd be so hard to read
It's
though.
cheese.
Yeah.
Oh, that one would be pretty easy. All you'd have to do is you could just paint those numbers out. It'd
Oh,
be
that's
fine.
true.
But that yellow on yellow, but it's the same thing. I have this one. The clear on the clear on clear. That fuckers. Those fuckers are hard to read.
God damn, yeah. Oh, yeah.
But they look so fucking cool.
She comes up above the turtle, so she's about 10 feet above the edge, but she doesn't want to be able to see the front ends of those cannons. Call me weird. And in the process, Sentinel came up, making himself very, very clear. Also, I'm a fucking idiot. Because this is what we're going to do. They come to right here, that way the cannon can't see him, but she can see Sentinel. She comes up. On her turn, she is going to throw... Did I not get this in one? Oh, that's fine. There's another black cloud. Oh, did I leave black clouds? Now I have 3 black clouds. So I want 3 black clouds. I'm going to throw a chill touch at Sentinel. AC 24.
I would take
Oh,
that.
and I'm not using my keys dice because
I
of
would
a tick.
Yeah, he's 14. But he went up there for one specific reason, that's to counterspell.
Can he counterspell?
Yep.
Sentinel should be a weaponsmith. Were you looking at E instant or Sentinel. Because Sentinel should be a fire.
0. My bad.
Yeah.
My God. Fuck. See,
This is a cantrip, anyways.
I had too many things going on.
No, I know. Well, I'm trying to make sure that you guys have some of this. We could always downsize the crew. Doing 4, 10, 15. 22 points of necrotic damage to him, and he has a claw on him, so he is incapable of healing until the start of her next turn. Brings us to Balbrek. Balbrek sees that there's fire at the top of the stairs.
Is that all he can see? Is this just there's fire at the top?
It's a cloud of smoke and burning white embers flashing through it. Fire. Looks like the ship is taking significant amount of fire damage. Even with it being resistant to fire damage, it's still... Luckily it is resistant, but still burning.
Well, I guess Baldrick's going to run up in there now, since he is, or at least get some kind of close to figure out if he can get a better idea of what's going on.
Does he want to climb up the ladder to figure out what's going on? Does he want to go up to the front deck?
I guess we're going to go up to the front deck.
$50 gets him right to the top of the ladder. He's not technically up, but he's just barely to the top of the ladder, barely poking his head out. And he will see the Lich Chick floating 10 feet up right over the side of there. And Balbrek, AC got 29. Almost full maximum. I'm not rolling the right dice. This will be easier like these dice to kill you.
Baldrick's a 60.
I rolled. I rolled a 19.
No, that did no. I'm fine. It's cool. AC 42. What are you talking about?
$17 necrotic damage, and he is incapable of healing until the start of his or of her next turn. Gorak. You wake up, the door just popped open next to you. You're laying in like a little bed, and they're like yelling like, "There's a fire! There's a fire! Oh, there's some dead bitch on the side of our ship! Oh my God, what's going on? We gotta get this fire out! It's burning the ship!"
And then I suppose I would hop up and drag out wherever else I can, and then delegate to whoever's going to be the most effective and have range at this person.
Your speed's 50, right?
Or
what is your
my speed?
45.
45.
So it's
30. My speed's 35 actually.
35?
Yeah.
Okay. So 15 to get up. And they're yelling, "There's some dead bitch on the side of the ship." You can tell it looks like there's fire coming from this side, and some of the people are going around that side.
Well, in that case, I'm going to go into a rage to get my extra 15.
$35 gets you 5 feet from the top of the thing.
At 35.
Oh wait, hold on. So is
it's my 35 plus 15 for my instinctive
so
pounds.
you got up, you moved instinctive pounds,
So I get 50 total.
and you get so 50. Well, yeah. You get 35, but is 15 to stand up because you were laying down.
Okay.
So 15.
And then I get another 35 then.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 50. So that's there, but you still have an action, so you can move again if you want.
I suppose
Because that's a bonus and a move.
a bonus and a move. Son of a bitch. I get another I get another attack.
You can get another move. You can't
Oh
see
no,
her
because I
yet.
get an attack and then I get two. I just have 2 attacks. But I can't do anything else than that. So I suppose since I am here and that's all I got, I'm gonna do 2 attacks and one of them.
You can't see her yet. You're 5 feet down.
Oh, okay, I'm 5 feet.
So you'd have to spend your extra action to move to get up here.
Then yeah, do that. Spend my extra action to get up there to be able to see
You
what's
could
going
get
on.
there. She's 10 feet up, but you could get right there next to her. She's just floating 10 feet up, so it's hard to see exactly where she's at.
Cool.
Um,
And I suppose that is the extent of my turn.
oh, that's not the right dice. I stopped it before I rolled.
Heavy bitch.
Yeah, that's a 29.
Oh yeah, on me.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
5.
That's again. That doubles my fucking AC. What's that? 16.
15 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And you are unable to heal as you have a chill touch on you as well.
15 points of necrotic damage, which is all damage to me because that I'm not resistant to at the turn. Bitch. Bitch.
Ela is going to come out. She's going to action her armor. And then, there it is. She has her armor. Bonus action leaves the area. Action cast her armor and move through. Just sure. Got all her stuff set. She can take a long rest. And she's going to cast your armor. She has 25 temporary hit points. And at the end of Ela's turn, I'm going to use the last one. Got 3 of you. How's Sentinel looking? Sentinel, Balbrek.
I don't know how.
Balbreck's fine. Balbreck only took the whatever, that 20 something damage. Not even that.
Oh.
No, he took
How
like 17
much
damage.
damage do you take? I don't remember.
It was, I want to say 17.
I'm at 104
Great.
out of 121 for
Um,
Balbreck.
then you are the one who got the most in my face. I rolled a 15, so that definitely gonna hit my bonus. For 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 21 necrotic damage. And now there's 2 of those hands on you.
How come Quiz isn't in there anywhere?
Quiz is right here. He's coming along. She can cast cantrips as a legendary action at the end of other people's turn. So that's why she's doing a lot of those.
Bitch.
General. Yeah, Quiz, you got 0 coming up next, and then try drone, Nor, and
how
Quiz.
Way back there with a 28.
Quiz?
No.
28 was your perception. 10
Perception.
was your, yeah.
10.
You got a
You're
20.
right.
I was
You're
like,
right.
Dude,
You're
so
right.
excited about that 20.
I know. I was like, woo, 20.
yeah, you like woke up and you
Breezed it.
Well, honestly, like Quiz woke up too quick. You had like a little hammock in your thing. You like twisted your. You're like,
No, he's like, oh, I'm just gonna,
All
I'm just gonna
bundled up.
stretch and work and just think about this for a minute.
Bundled up in the fucking hammock.
you like wake up. You're like, they're like, oh, there's a fire. There's a fire. You're like, what am I supposed to do about a fire?
I know.
Like, and there's some dead bitch. Oh.
Wow. You got my attention.
General. So they tried to cast a big create water. That didn't do it. So I don't know what she wants to do up top.
What all a general's going to do is maximize her move and ready help for the fire, to running towards the fire.
So she's right underneath the fire. She can move up and be ready to help, but she can't. I mean, move
So
into
that's
the
the
fire.
ladder that goes up into there.
Yeah, that ladder goes up into this side. Those two ladders go up into this side. At clearly a little bit of an angle because the top deck is like they're wider on the top deck than they are on the other deck.
Then all general really can do is
Why?
ready help.
I mean, it's fine. Ladders can be in there. So
Yeah.
she's ready to help.
Yep.
Cool. Zero. Zero wants to. You said he was the one who has the counter spell. I'll send him up towards the top.
Yeah.
Does he have to spell magic? Does he want to try to maybe get rid of this? Because they tried to do a big thing of water, and they're thinking it's clearly a magical spell.
I didn't see
He
any
doesn't have to spell. That's fine.
dispel magic.
Usually they have either dispel or counter.
Yeah.
I just can't remember. He can get on the ladder, but he can't get up yet.
Okay.
Mizrael.
Still slip.
15 feet to get there. 25 gets her out of the room at least. Does she have dispel magic?
So I was just looking at where I read. Yes, she does have dispel magic.
She can try to get rid of the thing.
From where
No.
she has, from where
She'd
she's
have
right
to
now.
move in, so she'd have to move this round.
Then yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
And she can dispel magic next, attempt to dispel magic next round. So she moves over there. They're saying, "Yeah, we think it's magic."
Fucking magic fire.
Tri-drone, all fucked up. Not having a good day. Will cast a spell. What spell is it gonna be? What do we have? What do we have? What do we have?
Oh man.
He is going to cast Summon Celestial. Why not get another fucking thing involved? Summon a large celestial spirit. All my celestials. Oh well. I know I have them. They should be right there. Oh well, this will work. Within 90 feet. Has a fly speed. So, there, it's gonna go right.
That's his last name. That's freaking so ridiculous. Zegelmigel.
Random generator.
Random name generators. That's where Golrak's from.
And he's gonna do an Avenger. He can choose Avenger or Defender. He just got all shit up, so he's gonna do Defender or Avenger. Avenger moves right after him. It's got supply speed of 40. It can fly to there, and it can not heal. It has a radiant bow. Makes a 1 radiant bow attack. Another attack equal half its spell level. It's a 5th level spell. So he makes 2 attacks. I'm using my dice for your guys' stuff. So 2 dice attacks on her. One's a miss, one's a hit. And it has 2d6 plus 7 radiant damage. 11 radiant damage to her. 11, and then we have for radiant nothing. I mean, I'm not. That's fine. Okay. Cool. Norin. Venzus is waking up right now.
It's not her turn, but Mizral's got mass cure wounds. Cargrim's coming up, and he also has. He does not have any healing things, it appears.
No, he just has like defensive magics. And he has like the warding bonds and stuff like that, where for the cost of gemstones, he can put a bunch of spells. I'm pretty sure it is. He just takes gemstones. He can put a bunch of spells like in places where you can walk up and just be like, haste, and then have haste on you.
Has renewed.
But nobody did yet. You're up next, Quiz, by the way.
I can't get up to that top deck from where I'm at. Can
You have to go to one of these ladders here to get up to one of those two. Or go up through the fire.
I definitely don't want to do that again.
No?
That was not a good day. Bonus action with the tentacle.
Is it to a place you can see? I don't remember. It says you have to move it to a place you can see.
Let's just start now. So you can see probably right.
Either way, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We'll be able to get to her.
It just says as a bonus action on your turn, you can move the tentacle up to 30 feet and repeat the attack.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
So,
Yeah, you can attack with the tentacle.
24.
That's it.
Just about rolled over under that 20.
I feel you. Oh, yeah, it's that.
15 plus 6.
Okay.
And can't really do anything else from down here. Just do armor agathis for myself.
Okay. Do you want to move anywhere?
Yeah, I'll move like towards one of the ladders.
Quiz.
Quiz steps out of his throne room, uses his X-ray vision to look out above and about.
Yeah, so action.
Up, out.
And you can see her. She's, remember this is flipped, so you're technically like right here under this,
Right.
but you can look up and see her right up there.
Then
Yeah, be hard to see her because this, remember, this thing is slightly reinforced with animating, but you'd be able to see her. She's over top of the shell, but yeah, you'd just barely be able to see her.
then Misty Step up next to
Golrak?
that Golrak right there.
Golrak's right here.
Golrak, yeah.
So action, Misty Step, a little bit of movement. You still have more movement if you wanted.
Uses to hide next to Golrak.
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
Stealth next to
Give
Golrak.
me a hide. Yeah.
34.
Hit him very, very well.
Damn.
Charter.
I love that happening.
Wait, is Charter Alex?
Not Charter's me, I'm sorry.
Charter.
My bad.
There you go.
Sorry, that's okay.
No, it's 34.
There's Charter.
Charter is over here. He was sleeping. He's awake now, though. You still have Barrett, Beetle, 1 and 2 sleeping. So Barrett, Beetle, 1 and 2 are all still sleeping. So he could wake them up for sure.
Wake them up.
That was his action.
Yeah, that's good.
To move to there and make sure everybody's absolutely awake. You can look in the door. You can see Instant and Cartworth are awake now. Instant hasn't. He won't go this turn, but he'll be waking up.
When I hit, was there any kind of a concentration check for the fire on the die? No?
Yes, but the number you rolled, she can't. She wouldn't have failed. No,
Okay.
because you did hit, and yeah, no, we're good.
Okay.
It's very difficult for me to fail, and if I fail, I can not. Venzus is awake. What's your speed? 25? It'll be right there once you click extras.
Yeah, 25, yeah.
Okay, so 10, 20, 25. That's a move to get out here. She can see Norin. She can see the Tri-Drone. The Tri-Drone she can't really do a whole lot with. The Tri-Drone is technically construct.
Yeah.
So she can't cast normal heals on him. He has to be. He can be repaired by mending though, which he has. It just takes time.
Yeah. Cure wounds is a touch, right?
Yes. Unless you do mass, but
Yeah, no. Is bless a touch too?
no, she can bless some people.
Yeah. I forget what bless does. It's a big D4 or something like that, right?
Yeah, you add a D4. Her bless,
It's first level.
first level bless is going to be 4 people, right? Pulling up right now.
Yeah, borrow a marker, please.
Hmm?
Yeah, borrow a marker.
Yeah, of course. This now the case well, we'll come to Venzus. Venzus's bless is you bless up to 3 creatures of your choice. So she gets to choose 3 creatures within 3 creatures of your choice within range. So choose 3 people that are within 30 feet of her.
Myself. Who's that at the bottom of the? Oh, that's her.
Ela's one of the badasses who runs in.
Yeah, Ela. And who's that in front of her?
She has Mizrael, who's coming to dispel magic, so that might be good to have.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think it'd be a cast. It wouldn't affect a cast level check,
Oh.
but it would affect certain things. You can do it on that. She can see all the fighters over in the other room over there. She's spellcasters. She can do it on herself.
Yeah.
To keep herself from losing concentration on it and stuff. So, okay. So she has bless. Chain Deer is Alex. Chain Deer stopped the ship last time, and he is going to. Can't get to her. You kind of can see right now because he's still over there, but you lose that. You want to go up top, Captain? Chain Deer runs up to you. Says, "Do you want to go up top, Captain?"
Yes.
And grabs you and just dimension doors you up top. He's going in the center of this area. Kind of. But yeah. It's Chain Deer. Cargrim.
Where am I at?
Cargrim just woke up.
Oh, okay, goddamn you, Cargrim.
I'm guessing he's a 25, so.
Yeah, 25
Yeah.
max movement to the front deck to try and get up and see what's going on out there, since there's no way to look up into what's going on this way.
Yeah. So that's him there.
Damn it! Looking at stuff, I want to try stuff, I just need to be there.
Damage for the ship. 48. The ship's resistance, so. Oh, my brain is not on to see that number right. So.
Okay, that's neat.
Lots of fire damage happening to the back of the ship. At the end of that turn, brings us to Sentinel, top of the round. Or Sentinel.
Sentinel.
Just add it to Sentinel.
That's easier. That's the word that's
So-
been in your brain forever, and you're just
Yeah.
like, I gotta
The
remove a
actual
letter.
world, yeah.
It's people that have like a regular name, but they change one letter in it.
Sentinel made it up to the top there, didn't
Yeah, he's right up here. He can fire, I think he has arrows. You can do ranged attack on her. Move over, get in range, I mean, whatever he wants to do. Still got that little hand clutching him, not enjoying that.
he? True. No healing with that happening, but does have short bow.
Cool.
Think he will attack with it. He gets 2 attacks.
Mhm.
First attack. Oh my gosh. 27. Second
Yeah.
attack. 17.
17 misses. 27 hits, though.
A little more positive than what's here.
Not with that.
Okay. Looks like 9 points of damage.
It says a D4.
D4 plus 5. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, nice that. D6.
So it should be.
D6.
Roll lower than a 4. Because that's how it works.
6 points.
6 points. Arrow sticks into her a little bit. She doesn't really seem to mind totally, but a little bit. Adam can't get past him, so he's in the stairs. That brings us to her. Start of her turn. I get these back. For my turn.
Of course. Stupid of me to go up there.
Well, I mean, he doesn't know, and he's just trying to get as many people up as he can. So, everybody on the top deck, I'm going to need a Constitution saving throw. We'll go and see what we're doing. We'll see where we're at as well. If you want to roll for your actual characters first, and then we'll deal with sides.
Spells up there.
I'll tell you in a second. You're up there, Norin. So roll for Norin first. Norin, Quiz, and Golrak first.
15.
15. You fail. You are poisoned.
Wait. No. 16.
No, not quite. Luck points?
Mm-hmm.
Heard. What'd you get?
23.
You save.
Me too.
You fail. Then I need makes it.
Oh god, Baldrick does not. 6.
Nope. Chain Deer, I think, is Chain Deer Alex? Yeah, Chain Deer's Alex. That's not going to do it. And Sentinel.
Sentinel.
What was this? You said
Con.
And it's against poison, so I wanted to see. I think he has resistance to poison saving throws.
Oh, I didn't even think about that because I actually
Yeah,
I have
yeah.
advantage on that, right?
advantage on the saving throws against being poisoned.
Yep.
Ooh.
Do you guys have that?
I do, but I'm fine.
Constructed
Otherwise,
resilience.
I got it without it.
I think Balbrek has it too because he's a dwarf.
Okay.
I still
Totally
don't know
right.
what number I'm aiming for here.
You're just adding your con modifier.
Does
I have it in front of me too. So your
21 save?
Sentinel has a +4.
19?
19 is not a save.
Does 21 save?
21 does save.
So Baldrick saves.
Balbrek is not poisoned. Okay. So everybody who's there isn't poisoned for the next minute. So she just lets out this big, like, breath weapon. It looks almost like the draconic part of her. Does this big poison breath. You're poisoned for a minute. Let's see. Poison for 1 minute. While poisoned this way, the creature can't regain hit points. On a successful save, the creature takes half much damage. So yeah. So for the next 10 rounds, if you're poisoned, you cannot regain hit points. And then it also does damage. I'm supposed to be rolling Mikey's die, but I don't have enough. I'm gonna roll my normal d6s. Sorry, Mikey. I know I told you I'd use your dice.
The thought's still there. Thinking about
The
it.
thoughts there, yeah.
It's like I didn't forget about your dice always.
We
need more.
This is poison damage too, so if you're resistant to poison damage, you do get to half this.
So that was just condition-wise, was that first save? And we're still take whatever
well,
damage?
to be poisoned, if you saved, you take half damage and aren't poisoned. If you are resistant to poison, you'll take half of this.
Okay.
So, and
Sick.
then this doesn't come out of the temporary hit points, right?
It'll come off temporary hit points
Okay.
for your armor of Agathis. Yeah. 10, 25, 26, 27, 28. That's actually a really good breath weapon for your guys.
7.
So 28 if you failed. If you're poisoned, you take 28 damage. So that'll cut through your armor and still do 3. And then if you're poisoned for the next minute, you cannot regain hit points.
Wasn't too bad.
So yes.
Solid saves.
You can now regain hit points because it's start of a turn. You can now regain hit points. You cannot, but you're also poisoned.
Oh shit.
So you cannot because of poison, not because of the hand anymore, right?
Mhm.
I had bless on me, so that would have done a D4.
Add a d4 to it. What'd you get?
I think I had 18. Because it was con, right?
Yep.
Yeah, because I'm still alive. It was 18.
You take half damage and are not poisoned. So you can regain hit points for the moment.
Blessed coming in clutch.
Shit.
And you're getting, so she's going to do that.
It's half 28.
14.
No. The reason I was doing that, let's be smart. She moved there, and she's going to be up 20 feet.
14, you said?
That's correct.
Yeah.
I have movement. She's up 10 feet on this side. But I guess I'll see some people. Unless they're like being in that range. And then he takes half of that. He had. He's the only one who I don't have hit points written down for because he's a summoned creature, but I've got them right here. He will have hit points equal to 40. And then he just took. He did not save. So he's supposed to be poisoned too. So 10, 20, 28. So he had.
What's that?
They summoned a celestial creature.
Oh,
Just a
okay.
celestial creature. 8 makes.
Next to these spells, the little triangle with the C, does that mean cantrip?
Concentration.
Oh, concentration.
Cantrips will be at the top. Cantrips are before
And
first
they
level.
yeah.
You can only have one spell that you're concentrating at a time.
Well, what about these spells on the hammer? Do I have to concentrate on?
Oh, that's charge.
Oh, okay, that's charge.
Yeah.
Well, there's charges separately because
If some of them are concentration. So like animate objects, that's a concentration. Heat metal is a concentration. Magic weapons concentration.
would that be me concentrating it?
He has to concentrate because he gets the ability to send that. Some certain magic items or
Or
certain
he,
effects.
the
allow
user
you to-
of the weapon.
Yeah.
Word. Dope.
Okay. Sorry. And then she's back. Ballbreak. Top of the stairs. You know, Adam is like right behind him. He's like, "Move, little man."
Then I suppose that's what I'll do is just kind of move back away towards this other side.
25 puts him here. These guys would have just kind of dropped down.
But got
They're
him out of the
non-combatant,
way.
so they're just getting out of the way. They don't have combat stats. They're all kind of they've had a couple rounds. They all kind of moved down to the hold. They're just hiding in the hold. They're like, we are books. Effectively, we are no. We know things, and we can tell you.
can't
We are
do
books that can
anything
say
here.
stuff out loud. All we can do is magic.
Is our beastie holding anything metal or got anything metal on?
No, she's a caster.
Not holding a metal on.
Looks like it's all natural armor. She's wearing a pretty decrepit looking dress.
Damn dumb son of a bitch. And I suppose Albrecht will use the hammer and cast magic weapon.
So one option is he can cast that on Sentinel, who's shooting a bow, whose arrows don't seem to be affecting her very much.
Then yeah, let's do that.
So his weapon is now considered magic, so he gets a +1 to attack and damage. Cool. And it will actually do full damage to her. So now just remember when he shoots, he has a +1 to attack and damage. And you are concentrating on that though, right? That's a concentration.
That is concentration.
So if he gets smacked really hard, he might lose that. Okay, we're good. It's Ballbreak, Gorak. 21, 2. Oh. I'm going to, Mikey's dice. I will use one of my legendary actions. That's a hit. I don't like this celestial thing. Don't have to dislike it anymore. It's like, oh, okay, cool. That thing's dead. But she hits it and you just watch it just disappears off.
Oh jeez. Am I in melee range?
No, she flew all the way off to the other side.
Oh, she's over
Remember,
there.
you were getting close, and she's 10 feet up over there as well.
Well, in that case, I'm going. Fucking that only does me so good at this point. I'm going to send Storm Dancer out, which I can do, right?
So remember, the ship does have like a turtle shell around it. Let me just draw the face of that. It covers this, but it also has a small shell that comes out like this around here,
Kind of like a lip.
like a little lip. Yes, and then it kind of comes from here, circles off, something roughly like this. And a good portion of this is covered by that lip. Comes like that, and then the top of this is almost all covered by it as well. partially covered. But you can go out and try to walk over top of it. This rough adamantine reinforced shell is actually relatively easy to move on. So you can go around and try to get on top of it if you prefer.
Then yeah, that's what I'm going to do because I don't have any sight on anything right now, right?
35 gets you there. She's 10 feet up, but you're also kind of up, so she's just barely above you. And you can throw Storm Dancer at her now.
Boom. Then that's what we'll do.
So bonus action, get Storm Dancer out. So Storm Dancer can absolutely get its attack on her.
Ooh. Plus 3. Okay. Good lord, this is gonna be good.
Oh, that's
Dirty 20.
yeah, it's a hit. None you are healing.
6.
Or trying.
Plus 3. D4. Got it. But also settle down with yourself. So to hit, we already got that, and damage 2d6 plus 10. That is plus 2. 10, 20. 30.
30. How much of that is lightning?
10. Well, yeah, 10, because it didn't do the other.
So 20 damage, 30, or 10 lightning.
Yeah.
We do need lightning and cold separate. But yes.
Alright.
Good smack on her.
That is. And I still have this. Oh, no, I don't, because that was the bonus action.
Okay, let's pray she does or does well on this roll. Not bad. Okay. She recognizes Storm Dancer as a magic item, not as a spiritual weapon.
Okay.
So she doesn't think you're a cleric. That's a good thing.
I was about to say, from your tone.
She
I will
watches
take
you
that.
like doing this, like you're like, "Rrr." She's like, okay. Very smart creature. Looks like you're a barbarian. You just pull this weapon out, and like you more so kind of throw it out, "Rrr," and it becomes lightning, starts striking at her. She recognizes it as not a spiritual weapon, so it's good.
Good.
We like that.
Yeah, I don't want this crazy evil spirit witch bitch to steal my cool sword. That would be so bullshit.
AC 28.
Oh yeah.
10, 18 necrotic damage. You are incapable of healing until the start of her next turn. Healing's even faster. Oh, but I also want to get some of my spells and bonuses out. I think everything she really needs is out. She's got her armor on. She's good. So she's going to. What's her fly speed? Is it better than her walking speed? I'm pretty sure it is. It has to be. It's in here. Let's just look at class features. I don't know her fly speed. I don't think it's that big, but flying speed. Okay.
Buried in there.
In addition, use a bonus action. Give her flight speed of 30. Which you can hover. She'll still fly. It'll be easier to get up quicker. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 15, 20, 25, 30. She's at the top here. She's not quite there, but she's just about out. She's going to block off 0, but she's going to get almost out. I feel like that's what Hila would do. She's flying, so she's not going to block them off because she's flying up narrowly inside the thing. You can't ladder past somebody, but you can climb past somebody who's hovering. Like the bottom of her is like wind. Right now, so yeah, he can still go past. And now it's Hila, bonus action, double move. You walked up and you cast a spell on him. I don't like that. So AC 18 on ball break.
Ball break, I believe so.
Oh, I guess I actually have
Yeah,
it.
he's 16.
Technically 17, he's one higher. But that's 10,
That's still not. That's
18.
That's still
yeah.
not right. Still not good enough.
18 points of damage on him.
18 damage.
And he cannot heal. Plus, I need a concentration. It's just a DC 10 con save, so add his con modifier. I don't think he's proficient in Constitution.
12.
12?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's still safe, concentrating. So it's good. But he can't heal right now. Gem roll.
General's still at the bottom of the ladder, right?
Yes, she can now attempt to dispel the thing that's burning the ship.
General can. General's a fighter. Israel can.
Oh yeah, you're right. Gemroll at the bottom of that ladder. Yeah. She went over there. Mizro comes over and's like, I'll try to dispel it. She saw the fire.
Then that's what we're going to do.
She can choose-
General is just going to get ready to help Israel on that dispel.
So that one, she's not like help. You can like help with an attack. You can help with a lot of things, but you want to be able to help with a caster level check.
Okay.
She can help, or she can like move up and be ready if the fire disappears. To like move up and try to attack or something like that, or get in position in the back, or start preparing the ship or whatever.
Let's do that then.
So yeah, so she'll climb up the ladder. She can get all the way up. She's not in the fire, but she's at the top of the ladder. 0 climbs up. I know he wants to get up there for the counter spelling. 30 puts him right here. He sees her. He sees a lot of wounded allies. It kind of depends on what he wants to do.
He sees a lot of hands on said wounded allies.
Captain's not. Captain's wounded, no hand. That's got a hand. These 3 don't have a hand on them. You're just poisoned, so he may or may not know whether or not he can actually heal you. It's unlikely. He can probably just barely see the captain over the shell from his position. He sees a hand gripping him. So these 2 have a hand, but these ones are poisoned. He definitely looks. The captain's the worst off, probably.
But he's blessed.
Yeah, so he's got a little shimmering aura around him.
Yeah.
But just depends. I'm gonna grab a drink. Does anybody else need anything while I'm up?
No, I'm good. Thank you. Sure.
Okay, turning off the torches.
I didn't talk to you. I talked to the other one. I whispered in that room, and you still heard me first.
It's all the same.
I know.
They're all listening.
I wanted that one to reply, not
Right.
this one. Ooh.
I guess healing word of the captain.
Healing word. Now it's one you can upcast. What level is he going to cast it at?
Second.
Okay. So 2d4 plus from 0, so that's plus 5.
10 points.
You get 10 hit points back.
Thank you.
She would know, but I wouldn't know. Yeah. You came in and did that at the end of his turn. Oh no, because I only have one more left. I can't do that. Duh. Anyways, he comes in and does that. She's going to go, okay, 0. You're going to do that. I'm going to absolutely hit you for...
With what?
She's doing a chill touch. It's a cantrip. She can cast at will. So, I mean...
Yeah, he's not going to buck around with a cantrip.
15 points of necrotic damage, and he can't heal. So 0.
He can still heal.
Huh?
Can't. He can still
Yeah,
heal.
exactly. Mizrael can try to dispel this magic up top.
And that is what Mizrael shall do.
So, dispel magic
Third level.
automatically gets rid of a 3rd level spell or lower. If it's higher, you have to make a caster level check. So, let's pull it open. Oh, that's general. I'm looking for Mizrael.
DC is 16 and a +8 to hit.
The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level for a caster level check using her spell ability. So she has a plus, Mizrael's a charisma of 18, so she has a +4. So she has to roll, and the DC to get rid of this is an 18. You have a +4 because it is an 8th level spell. It's incendiary. It's fireball for 10 rounds.
Yeah.
It just drifts around. Which is why she's also moving certain ways, because she can make it. It has to move kind of away from her 10 feet, but as long as that's why like it moved that way, and then she moved over to move that way, and now it's gonna move this way.
Negative.
What'd you get?
14.
14, yeah. But a total 14. So that's a dispel gone. It kind of lightens a little bit, but it stays there. So she might be able to get it, but she just didn't this time. Tridrone realizes he's no longer concentrating on his ad.
That's weird.
Huh?
It just mentions in this part right here that it says it's the DC 16, but it's a +8 to hit, which is weird.
So if you do a spell attack, so like any spells that you have to roll an attack roll to hit, that's a
Okay.
+8. If they have to save, it's a DC 16 save. So like if you fireball somebody, Dex save DC 16. If you disintegrate somebody, it's a +8 to the roll.
Heard that.
No, I think disintegrate's a Dex save too.
I think it is.
But if you Eldritch Blast them, doesn't she have Eldritch Blast? I think Eldritch Blast is her go-to. So every time she casts Eldritch Blast, she has a +8 to it, which is actually technically a +9 for her.
Yeah, and again, it's the cantrip because she's got Chill Touch and Mind Sliver too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well,
So if she does Chill Touch on somebody, it's the same thing they're doing.
It's like, well,
And,
damn it.
but she almost got it. She has multiple chances to
Yeah.
try it.
oh yeah, I've got 2 more slots.
And you can always cast it at a higher level.
Oh, I can't.
If you cast it at a higher level, like if you cast it at 4th level, it automatically dispels 4th level spells. But this spell, she knows is very powerful. She can't cast anything that high, but she could try to get rid of it.
Well, and at this point, it doesn't really do me any good to cast that up too much.
No, it doesn't. Until he has that, there's not a lot he can do. He can move in. He's like, I can't do anything from that side, but I'll come this way. Norin,
Can I see her from where I'm at?
not quite. You'd have to move out.
Yeah.
You want to move? You can go 5, 10. You can see her from here, or you can move out and see her.
bonus action hex. Intelligence.
So she has a negative on intelligence checks. Good thing she didn't. Well, let's see. If she would have had that before, that could have been bad. She would have thought he was the cleric. That's fine.
And then, as an action, I'm going to catch this one quick.
And we'll call it here at the end of this round. Quiz, you're up next.
So, hex, and then I'm going to use another slot as an action and cast Synaptic Static. So 20 foot.
So, only problem. So you couldn't.
Hex is a bonus action.
Hex is a bonus action, but it's still a spell. You can cast a spell and a cantrip. You can't cast two spells in the same
that's
round unless
fucked up.
specific is.
That's
That's
fucking
straight in the
weak.
rules. Now, and also remember, Synaptic Static. That's great. It's intelligence abilities checks, not saving throws. Hex does not affect saving throws. It's ability checks, not saving throws. It is different. So, yeah, Hex is great. It'll affect her like arcanas and her like trying to understand like what's this person doing that in her planning. Really good. You can't and now you could cast like an Eldritch Blast because you can cast a spell and cantrip, but it specifically says
You're right,
unless
you're
it
right,
says
you're right,
otherwise.
you're right,
You wouldn't be able to do that. But that is a good one. That's a very good one to get on her, Synaptic Static. I like it. It's one of the ones that I do because I'm a dick.
Right.
Synaptic Static and then Mind Sliver spams. So it's like, oh, try to save. Oh, it's like, cool. The next saving throw has a D4 and a D6 taken off of it. And somebody hits them with something hard. But,
So, Brimstone.
okay.
Has she been taking the damage for the one
I just gave her 21. You hit me for 14. I was like, 21. She's going to make it to the end of her next turn. It's, What did you hit? Just be on the same side. 3 plus. I think you missed with a 5, right? Because you have a plus 13. So it's a 16. Okay, yeah. All right, okay.
2 and a 3.
Quiz. You saw Gorak just storms around up over top. You can go around underneath. She's 10 feet up.
Can you see her from any spot over there?
No.
She's how far up?
She's 10 feet off the top of the shell. And this shell is like a layer over here. So you'd have to kind of go around and come up to be able to see her. You come up behind Gorak. You could even 25, 30, like with 30 feet of movement, you could get behind him, bonus action hide, and then like throw something at her. You wouldn't be able to hit her with the
I just need to
complicators.
see one little spot on
You'd have to move over a little
her.
bit.
Yeah, do that. Go ahead and hide behind Kodak again.
30, get you behind Gorak. The shell kind of comes to the edge here. And then you just want to see her?
Magic missile.
Go.
Seven, 10, 15 points damage.
I'm sorry, you do it to me all the time. Shield. I have no other good reactions.
Right?
Yeah. Shield. It's like, which automatically absorbs magic missiles. But she does that. So she's currently shielded. And that's a burst. Gone. But you ate up first level spell for a first level spell. Straight.
Well, technically second level spell. But second level. You cast it at second level.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Charter. That's you. He's not good in combat, unfortunately.
No.
I mean, he has some good ones. He has Mind Spike, which is a decent one. He has to see her still, but
He's got legend lore.
so he can possibly find out about these gems. Of course, it's just he has to sit down and you have to get your hands on a bunch of incense.
Where's he at? Fuck, it's so crowded up there.
He's right here.
This ship sucks for fighting.
You're defended, but also it's third watch. It's late at night, so most of you were sleeping.
No, I'm just saying there's not a whole lot of open space, so we're all clustered together. Everybody's getting fucked. Move him over towards this other ladder.
This one?
The other one. Yeah,
This one.
so he comes up. If he were to come up, he comes up on that far side. Correct?
Yep. Venzus. Venzus never mind. Does she have dispel magic? Maybe she should.
No.
Oh yeah, no, I gave her Revivify.
Same thing. Over to recharges.
There. Chain deer. Let's try a chain deer. Dimension door up here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. She's gonna save and it's gonna suck.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, so it's a con save with Mikey's dice from the lady. Yeah, she saves. She has a good con. She's a lich. Liches have pretty good freaking cons. She saves. He tried to vortex warp her, which would have put her right in the center of everybody here. But it just teleport her into, well, this space here. Like right there, but he's like, oh, you want to stand back and cast spells? And tried to teleport her in, but unfortunately, no. That didn't happen. Tried. Cargrim?
Can I see this lichy person?
No, he has to go upstairs still.
Then yes, if I go up the stairs, the ladder.
35 gets him to there.
I still can't see.
He has no movement. He can see her, but he can't do anything because he had to move twice.
Oh, okay, god damn it, son of a bitch.
It's dwarves. They're great craftsmen, but they're not great
yeah.
runners.
Uh-huh. It's gonna do something if he had an action, but no, I don't.
No, so he doesn't have an action. He still has movement. Does he want to? He can get like out of sight of her, try to hide or move in. He's not really a up front. He's more of a cast spells from the back, so he probably want to not be face to face with her.
No, I don't want to be face to face with her, but I definitely want to be able to see her still.
Move here, and then he'll be able to move and see her no matter where she goes next round. Theoretically, unless she like teleports.
Goddamn bitch.
And that's the end of the round. The ship is going to take damage.
Somebody needs to put that fucking fire out there, to be honest with you. For fucking sake.
Yeah, this is a bad one.
It's not, I don't think any of it's good.
54 points of damage. Luckily, the ship's resistant. So 4 becomes 2. 50 plus 25. So 9. The ship is taking some pretty serious damage. It's noticeably damaged at this point. That's the end of the round, though, and it is 9:06. So I think it's probably best just to call it there, but we will get everybody on the board. So John, you have Monodrone and Easton, right?
Yes.
You want to roll for Easton real quick? He has a +1 to his initiative. 14. Norrin, you were on a 15? No.
Gem rolls on a 15.
Gem rolls on a 15. Zero was on a 15. Miz rolls on a 14. So Easton is going basically the same with her, so it's good. Monodrone?
Drone is what? Text?
Yeah.
30-20.
30-20. Puts him. Why not? Screw everything up. Puts him in front of her after Adam. Because they're both 21. I've got Beetle and Duodrone from you, John.
No.
Or I'm sorry, Jesse. I don't know why I said John. Hey, Barrett. Welcome to the party, pal. Barrett goes to the very fucking ass end.
But
Natural 1 for a 5. Even Cargrim was on a 6, right? I think.
Oh, yeah.
So, Beetle first.
3.
3! And Duodrone.
Yeah, Cargrim was on a 3, so that's how bad that was. So I think
Oh.
Gareth would go before Cargrim. He's on
I
3.
rolled 2 double digits tonight.
You rolled a 6?
Yeah.
He's on a 6, so he's going before Barrett.
I rolled 2 double digits tonight. That's it.
that's it.
Cool. So we will call it there for now. And we will pick up next week. Continuing on with this, that was technically that'll be the first round, and then that's my 3rd fire. Right, 1, 2, 3. No, sorry, it's my 4th fire round. And I had to do that one more time with her, and yeah, she's fine.
Well, that starts at the beginning of the round, right?
The fire. I'm doing the fire at the end of the round.
Okay.
The damage to it, just because I'm giving you guys a full round to try to dispel it, and then I'm having the ship go at the end.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah. But we'll call it there for now. We'll see how things play out next week with this crazy combat. Probably going to get a little bit easier because it looks like some people are kind of fucked up and can't get healed. So, a couple more of those 30-point breath weapons on people who can't heal, and they're not going to be standing for a whole lot longer. Not to mention other stuff. But
Can't heal.
Oh.
Can't heal, can't save,
I had.
right?
Oh yeah. I had all
If you
three.
can't heal at all, you're not going to be able to save.
You can save.
Okay.
You just can't regain hit points.
You have to be able to roll double digits in order to save them.
But yeah, we'll pick up next week
And I mean high double
in battle, and we'll see how things play out.
digits. Or we can just get wiped up by one lich. Call it good.
She's not just the lich though. But hey, what do we know? Maybe we survive. Look through the stuff we have and see why a lich might be coming after us. But yes, a powerful lich is here after you guys. She's a half-elf, half-dragon mage who became a lich. So, hey,
Fuck.
you rolled it.
Jesus fuck.
This is what I had you roll at the end of last week to see what the next day's encounter would be.
That's right. Yeah, I did that.
We still have a roll tomorrow. Hey, one of them is a re-roll now, though. Because you guys handed away that guy, so he has no chance of breaking free. So, the Demon Lord, who was imprisoned, can't just suddenly wake up and like come free and be like, hey, I'm on your ship now,
Right.
and
Fuck all
I'm
of
just
you.
gonna fight you.
Yeah.
Comes to and inside of your place. You like walk into the mansion,
don't want
and it's
Demon
just
Lord?
fucked up, and there's just the demon lord sitting on a pile of melted gems,
Yeah.
just like that he turned into a throne. Just like, oh, let's fight. Anyways, thank you guys for joining us. Hope you
Seems
enjoyed.
like a generous description of what would be happening
you know what
here.
I mean, you guys saw Orcus last week.
Yeah.
You didn't catch that, right?
2 times.
Orcus?
3 times or 2 times?
Twice.
We saw him at least
Orcus,
twice.
the god of death. Yeah,
He just like showed up at his.
Hela teleported, and he grabbed a hold and brought you there, and was like, "Hey, I'm looking for you because you stole a bunch of the onyx I used to summon undead." And then he was like, "Nope," and teleported out. But it's kind of fun because when you do that, you're in his lair, and so when he shows up, they have to roll initiative, and whoever gets higher initiative, or she has to roll over 20 on initiative. If she fails, he goes power kill, and she dies. And then whoever's teleporting with her is stuck there and can't teleport, and has to fight Orcus without Ayla.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, that's
but nice thing is you have the book. She's in the book, so technically, actually, she would have to do it twice in a day because the book would stop her from dying instantly. So that's good.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. I'll have to double check the book. But anyways, like I said, thank you guys for watching. We will have the fun conclusion next week as we
that's a
see
great assumption.
how we handle. Fun conclusion: either you kill her, which is fun,
I said fun conclusion.
or you get to make new characters, which is always
Not
fun.
fun.
Yeah, it's fun. I like. You get to think of something. I don't know. What will we play next? Who knows? When was the last time you played a wizard, John?
I don't do wizards.
You've done some. Yeah, but Bathory was
that's-
one of the coolest wizards. Bathory
That's
was
initially
fun.
what I wanted to try to get into, but everything I read said is like maybe you should probably not do a wizard your first time.
Wizard can be very, very complicated.
Mhm.
Wizard can be super easy. We had our buddy Dalton played a wizard. He was an evoker. He's like, I just do lots of damage. I just blow shit up. Boom, 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 ha ha. And I played a chronomancer. So I was like, I plan out 4 days ahead and do all this different stuff and buff everything and get it all crazy and kill myself to save Jesse. But that was a really fun one. That was a fun one because he literally was like, cool. I actually like rewind that moment and redo this, or just straight cool. Actually, tap my staff down and all of existence is destroyed, and I bring us to a new reality in which something else happened.
But the best part was when you had the
straight
what was the
Rick
thing
Morty
you
style.
picked up that was possessed and you were just
Oh
like,
yeah,
"Ah!"
we get this
You were
sentient
just
item,
gone.
and I get it. And it's like anytime there's a 50% chance. Anytime you use an action to use the item, that it possesses you. I also had teleport available, so this thing possesses me, and it's like teleport. It's
Bye.
gone. So I'm like, oh yeah, I can use this the Orrery of the Wanderer.
That's what it was, yeah.
It's 6 super powerful items coming together to make this ancient, freaking badass, legendary device that has 6 things, does all kinds of cool stuff. And yeah, we get the Orrery of the Wanderer together, super high level 18 sorcerer or level 18 wizard, Orrery of the Wanderer. Use it. It's like charisma saving throw. I'm like, cool. I have to roll a 20 to save. Like charisma is my thing. My guy was like socially awkward. He was just like,
It was a dumb stat, wasn't
there wasn't a dump stat.
it? Oh no, strength.
I didn't really have a dump stat with him. I mean, he wasn't great at strength and dex, but it was like, I think my 10 strength was my worst. It wasn't bad, but yeah, it's like he could be charismatic when he wanted to, and I had the ability to like do the draconic presence because he was the dragonborn, but he could like be persuasive, but he kind of like had to like tap into it. So normally he was just like, eh. But either ways, the save DC was a DC 20, and no, I think I had to roll like an 18 to save. I don't know, something. It was crazy, but I rolled like a natural 1. It was just like, cool,
Nah, I didn't even try.
done.
It's like that's not
Mhm.
safe.
Yeah, and just teleported. But we got him back. And when he came back, he was freaking ridiculous.
Yeah.
Which is I honestly think he was a big part of us. Your character was the reason we could fight Lolth, because your aura that let us, your paladin aura, which let us not be immobilized. So we couldn't get restrained by her webbing, otherwise we'd all been screwed.
Mm-hmm.
And then she tried to kill you like 3 times, and I kept just going like, oh, I'll take a level of exhaustion and make her miss you.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll take a level of exhaustion and make you save that. And then finally I was just like, he walked up and he attacked with one of Lolth's vorpal blades and rolled a 20 to kill you. And I was like, nope. 6th level of exhaustion, she misses him. And Vithrank just fell dead. So I literally killed myself to save you right before, and then everybody finally killed her that round. But yeah, definitely took me dying to do it.
Son of a bitch.
But we'll pick up next week there. Fun times. Fighting a semi-powerful lich. There are more powerful liches if it makes you feel better.
A little bit.
One of them is on the list that you could have rolled too.
Yeah, I got this one, though.
You rolled the
I got this
second
one.
of 3. There's 3 liches on the chart.
Small, medium, and large. I
Small,
rolled
medium, and large. And you rolled medium.
Okay.
Yeah. You're like don't supersize it, but like
Right,
give
you
us
know.
let us walk away full.
Like we gotta feel it. We want to feel it, right? Definitely.
But cool. So we will pick up there next week. Thanks again, guys. Yeah, see you next Wednesday. Shut this off.
Oh yeah.
She's getting home. It's all